What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion, and this is my co-host Zach, and this is Real Fan Sports. And today we have Monday Night Football with the Dallas Cowboys at MetLife to meet up with their NFC rivals, the New York Giants.
Yeah.
What's good with you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great, baby. I'm doing great.
I'm glad you're
I'm ready.
doing great.
I'm ready to see Saquon Barkley and his quads run all over Dallas.
What's up, Declan? Fly Eagles fly. Thank you for checking out the channel, you guys. Skylar, be patient, woo girl.
I know. Scott. I didn't even know Scott was in here. I was like, dang. I was like, you're already in here yelling at us? Sheesh.
Man.
Can't do nothing right.
Congratulations, Declan, on the W, man. The Eagles looking beautiful. They're looking great.
Oh, yeah.
Can't say so much for my Raiders, but hey, Eagles look great.
Or my Saints.
Very true. At least you got to win, though. You got to win, though.
I got one. Yeah, I got one. You're right. I got one. I guess I'll take what the good Lord gives me.
Man,
that's all right. You know what? I mean, not saying that I'm jumping the gun already, but I'm already ready for some New Orleans Pelicans basketball because you know what, Zion looking deadly right now, bro. He looking like he about to tear it up.
Zion looking cut up like he was back in high school.
Man, I'll tell you when I saw the video of him next to CJ, I was like, hold up. I was like, why he look like he thinner than CJ McCollum right now?
Oh man! Also, too, McCollum signed that new deal, that extension. That's good look for the Pels. Very good look for the Pels.
And hopefully we'll have Larry Nance soon. I think they're probably going to wait on Larry Nance's extension. He's dealing with a little calf injury right now. So
yeah, I'll say his might be a performance-based thing.
Yeah, we'll probably see. But I would assume, man. I mean, he's a big veteran's presence on that team, and it's a very young team. Between other than CJ and him, really, it's a bunch of young guys. It's a bunch of young guys.
Oh yeah. Let me get the poll situated for you guys.
Deck says, "Fly Eagles fly." Hey, that's right.
Y'all deserve to fly.
We still gonna chop them wings in January 1st. I hope. I swear, if y'all destroy us, that CD tweet's gonna hit me somewhere where I don't want it to hit me, man.
Oh man.
Let me know when you got
the ball just goes to the back of the end zone.
Oh, beautiful.
Cooper Rush hitting the field. So, what a rush.
So, Deck, tell me this, man. As an Eagles fan, who do you root for in this situation? Are you rooting for the Giants? Like you said, go Giants. So like you like the Giants over the Cowboys? You hate the Cowboys more? I mean, I feel like everybody in the league doesn't like the Cowboys. So I mean,
I like Cooper Rush. 1st and 10 for Cooper Rush from the 25. Under shotgun ball snap. It's gonna be a play action fake. Quick pass out to the right flank is gonna be good. To Lamb. Lamb's gonna get the first down plus an additional 4 on the play. Good job.
All right, Lamb.
We were just talking about Lamb and seeing his utilization. Maybe the game plan today is to do something different.
Scott says, shit, by the way they looking, they may win. It's possible. It's definitely the way we're looking. But,
yeah,
we'll maintain hope for a bit.
Well, that's why I'm not super distraught for the Raiders. You know what I'm saying? New offense, new all that crap, new coaching staff. I usually wait till midseason to really make a decision. It's going to be a handoff to Pollard. Pollard's going to hit the ends around.
There we go, Pollard.
First down.
All right, baby. All right.
So you,
I would have preferred it to be a pass, but I'll take the. I
would have preferred to be handoff. Zeke. I need 7 points to win this game. I would have preferred to be Zeke. You fake to Zeke and you hand off to Pollard. Some bull.
Bastards. Dex said, "Come on, Giants! I want the Giants to win. I hate the Cowboys. I got you. Look, I need Zeke. I think I need Zeke to get like 60 yards rushing, and I need Pollard to get like 25 yards receiving. If I get that, I'll be
hand off
pretty
to
good.
Zeke. Cuts back after being contact, picks up about 2 yards of the play. At least they're using them, so I'll take it. At least they're using them. I mean, from the guy, Oh, are you? Want me to pause it for a second or no?
We'll wait till the next play and see how far you are. I just try to jump forward again.
Okay.
We're just awful point blank. True. Shout out Panthers and Titans this week. Mozzie. Mozzie, you know what, dude? I don't want to talk to you, bro.
Second
Oh,
and
wait.
8. Rush under center. It's going to be another handoff to Zeke. Zeke's going to get up in the middle. It's going to push all the way and get maybe about 6 yards on the play. But it's a flag. Might be coming back with the hold. Yep.
Oh.
They're pointing to the line. Okay.
Yeah, pause it for like 2 seconds. Like pause, 1, 2, and play.
Pause. 1, 2, play.
All right, that should be good. Who dat Dana? What's good, Dana? Welcome back to the channel. Just popping in. Show love to just popping in to say who dat and show love to the hey, appreciate that, Dana. Appreciate
you.
that.
Thank you. Who dat?
Yeah. Oh man, he tackled the dude.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Second and 18. Lamb in motion. From the shotgun. Ball snap's going to be a handoff fake. Pass is going to be too high for Peterson. Or Ferguson, I'm sorry. I just saw a long name. I knew it was one of the two.
Look, hey, Mozzie, look at me. You disrespect us again. Ass, okay? Cheesehead said, go Pack, go. Hey, yo, Cheesehead, I'm so glad you were able to have a great experience out there in Tampa Bay, man. Congratulations on the win. I know you said you were nervous down the wire, but I'm glad you were able to go there and come back home with the big W. Man, I hope you had fun. I hope you traveled safe. Are you back home? Are y'all still out there for a little trip? Cheesehead said, let's freaking go. Deck said, LOL.
Just barely get past the delay of game. Pass is going to be thrown over the middle to Peterson.
Goodness.
Or Henderson. That's Henderson. That's another tight end.
Yeah, they're going to be. I'm sure they're going to be flipping them around. I'm sure they're going to be flipping them around, not knowing what to do right now with, without Schultz.
Which is interesting because when they had Schultz in the game, they didn't throw him the damn ball.
That's what I don't understand. I'll tell you what.
Tight end.
It is just, when is the year of the tight ends going to come back? That's what I want to know. Like it's either you got Kelsey, Mark Andrews, or Waller, and Waller had a bad game, or you have nobody. Man. It's basically how it works, except Waller for Nan, who got Njoku.
Yeah, Waller had the worst game of his career this past weekend.
Oh, great tackle.
Was he still on top of him? Did he touch ground?
Oh, they're going to call him down. It's close. Cheesehead said back home. All right, good, man. Good to hear you back home, bro.
Good. Let's see him on the replay. Gets tackled by Joseph. He does touch the ground. His upper torso is on top of Joseph, so I think subconsciously he felt like maybe he never touched the ground because everything hit it at one time, but he definitely touched the ground.
Yeah. And also, guys, I just got a new mic and camera, as you can see. If let us know in the chat if there's ever like an issue with my sound or anything like that. I had all new settings and everything, so kind of mess around with it to try and get it right. So just holler at me. Actually, I have my gain really high right now. I had it lower yesterday.
I have you. You're fine. I have you lower. You're fine.
All right, cool.
You only going to red very little, and that's okay.
All right, I lowered it down a little bit. Let's see. Hang what she said, yeah, I ain't staying down there. I'm be roll. Oh yeah, I know the hurricane came rolling in. One of our other podcasters, that's a friend of ours that does the Saints podcast. He was actually in Miami for the Miami game while it was when it hit. So I did see him in the chat and someone else's chat earlier today. So I'm assuming he's good.
That's good.
Scholar said, Zachary, we don't care.
Hater.
Shut up. Okay.
Don't be a hater.
I'm gonna take so much advantage of this Zoom thing. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Mai said, wonder where Ray and Nate is. Thought they were having some fish for dinner. Shows how good the Ravens are. Hey, Mozzie, didn't y'all lose to the Dolphins too? Come on now. and y'all got like obliterated, like in a sense of how y'all let them come back that many points. I don't think you got to run the talk either. But to be fair, they did win whenever two had to go out. Have you seen any more of the situation with the NFLPA exploring or investigating Miami with bringing him back in. Because that dude literally stood up, started stumbling back to the ground, and they brought him back in. Dude, like if that's not a clear sign of a concussion, I don't know what is.
I'm just glad that the two old linemen who grabbed him would let him go any further. Like, no, you're not going to the line. Like how they just held
Right.
they held him like no, you're not going to the line because
Yeah,
he was stumbling so bad. I'm like, yeah, no, that's clear concussion, clear
exactly.
concussion.
Um, Derek said, what's good, guy? Yo, Derek L, what's good, baby? Welcome
What's
back
good?
to the
What's good?
channel.
Welcome back. Appreciate you. 1st and 10 for Jones. Quick pass to the right flank. It's gonna be a completion of James for a nice little pickup. They gave him a very, very favorable spot, though. I'll be honest about that.
I'm mad at it. I want to see some scores because you know what? Did you watch Sunday night's game? Oh my God, was that brutal?
Yeah.
11-10. 11-10. Lord,
Yeah.
oh, it was 7 for 5 for the longest. That's insane.
I was just like, I can't believe they got 5 points.
Right.
It's gonna be a handoff to Saquon. It's gonna get stopped in the backfield
Wow.
by this very stout Dallas defense.
Dallas is a very high-ranking rush defense led by Micah Parsons.
Considered
And
the best defender in the
if
league
they
right
aren't,
now.
yeah, if they aren't able to get Saquon Barkley involved, this is gonna be a long night for the Giants. But I
Man.
think Saquon and his quads are gonna get it together at some point. I hope.
Oh yeah. Ball from shotgun snapped. Defense gets there. Passes are good,
Oh,
but Barkley just can't hold it in and corral it in. But there's a flag on the play. There's a flag
on the play.
Let's see. Jesus said, I should win unless Dallas D gets 25 points. Probably won't happen. Yeah, it probably won't. But I mean, there's no telling, man. A couple of, Daniel Jones ain't a very good quarterback. So, don't
Gonna
get
be
too
a holding
excited.
on Anthony Barr.
Maz said, yeah, Tua should have been ruled out. Yeah, he definitely should have. It's insane that they
Immediately.
allowed that man to play. He's young. Why would you
Yeah.
put a young man like that in that kind of risk, dude? That's Miami for you. So,
Well, I mean, we heard from this offseason how bad the organization really is. The sack is there. It gets him. It's going to be a loss of 6 on the play.
This Dallas defense has showed up. They're ready to play, baby.
That's the old school. He was a lot of old school players should do that.
And I'm actually surprised that this is Lawrence's first sack this year. Lawrence is a dog on that outside defensive end position.
He really is.
Yeah, Mousy, I'm not sure where Nate or Ray is. They didn't come in last night. They might just be busy. I know Nate might be upset. I'm sorry, yeah, Nate might be upset with how the grand finals game happened yesterday.
To Saquon's going to get up to the second tier of the defense. It's going to be 1 yard short of first down.
Did he pass it in front of him or did he throw it behind him? Was it a forward pass? Please tell me it wasn't.
I'm going to have to look at the replay. I'll tell you.
Let's see.
Because I'm like, I don't remember.
I think
it was pass.
Dang.
Yeah, it's going to be considered for a pass.
All right, Skylar needs 20 points. Skylar needs 21 points, I think, to win.
31. Jones pass over the middle is going to be caught.
Wide
Shepard
open.
gets the first down. I picked Shepard from my DraftKings.
Yeah. You like that.
I was like, I'm going to try him.
We've been talking about DraftKings and sports betting so much. And I was like, hey, I want to get in on the action too, man. Let's go.
I was so close this weekend.
Yeah, I know. That's what you were telling me. What, you're a couple points off?
Yeah, from getting $200. Ooh, he almost got blasted. Gets the pass off. The rookie picks up 8 yards on the play.
Maya I think they gone into hibernation. Mozzie, did you watch the NRL matchup this past weekend? I was seeing all the highlights. It was like a crazy come from behind win, wasn't it?
2nd and 2 for Mr. Jones. Gonna be a handoff. Oh, it's gonna be a keeper. Quick pass to the rookie. Gets the first down. Gets to the 30.
Great.
Gets knocked out of bounds.
Great play, Daniel Jones. All right, yeah. I see you. That's a beautiful play.
I like how he saw the break in the defense that they were focused on Saquon. faked the RPO and got the pass off. Good job. He's 5 for 5 right now.
I mean, look, that's a good heads up play from a quarterback that is not known for doing that. You know,
Very
normally
true.
he goes off his first run and then just takes it off, be able to keep his head up.
Play action fake. Passes up.
Oh, they're throwing now.
Almost intercepted.
Oh, and we know Diggs loves
Yeah.
his pick sixes. He loves them.
He got
Look
a
at him
nose for the
hopping
ball.
around. He's ready for it. He wants it.
What up, Deck? He said, how's everyone doing? For the most part, I'm doing okay. A little sleepy, but I'm doing okay. But how's everybody in chat doing? That's the question. How you guys doing in chat? Zach, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I've been so excited.
I'm so excited.
Like I said, once I'm getting all this nice new stuff. I got lucky with that bet, and it's just things like that make me excited. I'm looking towards a PC, hopefully within the next couple of weeks.
Second and 10. There's got to be a flag on that play. There's no flag. There's no flag. What? There's no flag.
Yeah,
that's kind of bold.
See, there's Nate.
Mozzie
said, yeah, grand finals this Sunday, but Saturday for you guys. Yes, I know. The plan is to do it. The plan is to do the game. So
you gotta remind me about what time everything is.
Yeah, I gotta remind myself too.
I'm gonna see when I
guys on Thursday. Let us know like what time and all. That way we can look it up and like plan it. Man, okay, never mind. Good.
3rd and 10 from shotguns. Ball's gonna be snapped. Max protection. Jones on the run gets the pass up. It's gonna go out of bounds. Oh, the fans almost had it and they dropped it. Now they're mad. They're mad, arguing with each other. What up, Nate?
Wow, Dolphins won their Super Bowl. See you in Buffalo in the winter. So goofy, Nate. Wanted to win, but no team could overcome all those injuries. Yeah, it was a tough game for y'all last week. I still can't believe that y'all didn't come back after Morstead punted into the butt of the guy in the end zone for the touchback. I thought for sure y'all were going to be able to get up there and kick a field goal. So we're going to see a field goal attempt for the Giants. The ball got hit.
Damn it.
Oh my God. I know. And you got him in your DraftKings. Oh, dude. And that would have been 4 points right there for you.
Because I know he's going to get action today. Because of that Dallas defense.
Scott said I'll put it in the calendar. Yeah, we got to figure out what the time difference is. I think they said it was going to be like 7 a.m. for us, which ain't bad.
Does she have access to the Real Fan Sports Gmail stuff?
She don't, but I can send it to her.
Yeah, because then if she can put it in there, that'd be cool. Because the calendar in there.
Oh, true.
We should both get notifications from that one.
Cheesehead said week 10. What's week 10, Cheesehead? When the Bills play
or when
play
he
Miami?
plays, or when he plays Skylar. Can you say
when he plays Skylar. Oh, yeah. I got you. Oh, that's what Skylar was talking about. That's what she was going to put in the calendar. I know y'all two are running the pack right now.
Pretty much.
I end up getting lucky and beating the Pittsburgh Hellhounds this week. He messed up bad. I don't know what he was doing because he didn't play Stephon Diggs. His wide receiver core is insane. He didn't play Stephon Diggs. There was like 2 players that I was like, there's no way I'm not playing these 2. But that's all right. I'll take his mistakes and take my dub. Nate said, I don't care about the NRL that much outside of Origin. Laugh out. My coffee table copped it when Josh threw it in the ground.
Oh.
Nate also says similar time as Origin. Is similar time as Origin? Okay, cool. Zachary, you should be proud. I am proud of you, Skylar. I am proud. Skylar's actually been doing pretty decent in all the leagues that she's in this year.
That's good. She's a quick learner.
Yeah, exactly. Nate Diggs on his bench, and he adjusted it too because I went and checked because he adjusted a different player. I thought maybe he just wasn't paying attention. He just really didn't want to play him. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Diggs didn't have a great game, but he still had 12 points. Like he decided to play Tyreek Hill over Diggs, and I'm like, yeah, dude, Miami's defense is nowhere near as good as Buffalo's. Like I would definitely be playing Diggs.
I mean, if you look at he left 20, 30, 40, 50 points on the bench.
Yeah.
And that's just straight up counting the 10 and 20. I didn't count the extra. Yeah, because Yeah, he left so many. He left a lot of money on the bench. He would have demolished you if he played it. He played the right people.
Oh, he would have killed me. He would have killed me because my team didn't play that well. I didn't think I was going to win at all. All right, well, that's going to bring up the Cowboys once again. Still a 0-0 score. Cowboys are going to start
Zeke
from the
run up the
37.
middle. It's gonna pick up about a good 7, maybe 6.
All right, we'll take that. We'll take that, Zeke.
I think they're gonna. It feels like they're gonna give Pollard the passes and Zeke the runs at the beginning of the game. That's what it feels like. That's what they're doing right now.
I mean, that's kind of their game plan overall. And honestly,
Yeah.
it's a good game plan. And because they can
Oh
run
yeah.
both Pollard and Zeke at the same time, they don't have as much depth at wide receiver as they used to. So I mean, running Pollard, CD, and the other guy that I'm forgetting his name, Noah Brown,
No Brown.
and Zeke in the backfield is a honestly scary offense.
Yeah.
A lot of options.
Cut back by Zeke. He's gonna get the first down. He's tackled.
There we go, Zeke. All right.
And
We are going to see a
on the
flag.
play.
Flag on the play.
Bro, Zeke's visor is crazy. I want Zeke to do good, man. It upsets me like just how bad he's been the last couple years. Right after he got the
Yeah.
paycheck, and I really don't think it's him being lazy or anything like that either. I think he
I don't
just
think
he
so
just
either.
fell off. He kept fluctuating his weight. He was a very much lighter running back when he first came to the league. He put on a lot of weight to try and because he's a more north-south guy, so he
Yeah.
put on weight to be able to go in. But then he started fumbling the ball more.
Mhm.
He wasn't as explosive anymore. So he did cut weight coming into this season to see, if he could get back into those youthful days. But running backs don't last in the league. They get him out around 28
Flash
years
and
old.
fake passes up and caught by CeeDee Lamb about the
Woo!
27-yard line.
Oh my bad. That was really guys. How loud was that yell?
It wasn't
Just
CeeDee Lamb.
curious.
That was loud. It was loud to me. It depends on
I know
them. I
it's
don't know
loud.
how loud to them.
See, I'm toning my thing down a little bit too.
But
It's
yeah, you
supposed to
guys
be
let
loud
us
a little
know how he sounds to you guys. To me, a lot of stuff, everybody sounds loud. I'm directly talking to. And sorry, that wasn't Lamb. I'm sorry, that was Brown.
Oh, it's Brown.
Yeah,
That's fine too. What a great catch.
yeah. Quick pass.
That's going to be Lamb. Oh, great open field tackle by 22 there. If he doesn't get that, Lamb's going to have at least enough for the first.
So, question: if by the time Dak comes back, they haven't lost, what do you do?
You play Dak, man. Dak is a great quarterback. I really
No,
like Dak.
I'm not saying he's not a good quarterback. I'm saying if they haven't lost and Cooper's been doing a good job, do you you take away that continuity and you throw in a wrench? Because that's what you're doing. It's gonna be a handoff to Zeke. Zeke's gonna cut back up, gonna pick up maybe 3 or 4 before he's stopped by a defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you do?
I don't know. I mean, I think you still play Dak. I think you still play the guy that you've tried to build this team around. But I don't know. Like you said, Cooper has. It's not that Cooper has played phenomenal. I think the team
Oh,
has just
great
played
pass
a
to
lot better.
Brown. Sorry.
Good. I think the team is just playing a whole lot better. I don't think it was so much that it was Dak because in that game 1 against Tampa Bay, just no one was getting open. No one was getting open for Dak at all
Yeah.
before he got hurt. And now, the run game is being a little better. They're finally utilizing Pollard. We saw that last week. They didn't really utilize him at all game 1, which was very confusing to me. So I don't know. They'll have some decisions to make. But if anything, this is going to go ahead and get Cooper Rush, a bag somewhere. Even if it's at a backup position, he's going to get paid as a great backup.
Run up the middle
Zeke with the
to
run.
the left side. Nate says, "Hey, now this was my Cleveland argument. You said Deshaun gets a job no matter what." And I think with the Deshaun thing is because they paid him so much, they have to play him.
Yeah, they have to. They have to.
And
Because all of his money is guaranteed too. Deshaun's money, he could not play at all. He's still going to make the same amount of money. It's all guaranteed.
Yeah. And I mean, they did give Dak a good amount of money. Like 2 years ago, a year ago?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Which, yeah, I mean,
Scott says you flip a coin. Maybe so. Maybe flip a coin. That would be very Jerry Jones.
Hand
of
off to
Jerry
Zeke.
Jones.
He's going to run up the middle. It's going to be a 2.5 yard pickup, maybe, depending on where they spot him.
He had a little hole. I think he thought about it a little too much.
Yeah,
I think
he
he
delayed
overthought.
himself.
Yeah, he delayed himself. He was trying to wait to find the hole that was going to open up. But I think if he just runs and trusts his line to open up the spot that's supposed to be open, you got to take it. You know, these when they do planned runs, their blockers are used to push them a certain way to open up a specific hole for them. You just got to trust that.
So we got Pollard, Hendershot, Lamb, Brown, and Fehoko. I don't know how you say his name.
Fehoko. That sounds good to me.
Number 81 for the shotgun. Ball snap. Oh, it's going to be a false start on the offense.
Flag on the play.
It's going to be Hendershot, I believe. Yep. He got a little eager. He must have knew he was going to get the rock. I'm going to get open. He tried to predict that snap too much.
Need a countdown meter on the screen for points. Prony J needs to win. Maybe eventually, if we get a PC and we can do more things, or even get a stream deck or something like that we can control it with, I would love to have the game clock on there, but it's too hard to control. Oh, ball's going to get tipped and batted down on the 3rd and goal situation. So that's going to bring up should be a field goal attempt, but there is going to be a flag. Giants are pointing towards the Cowboys.
Flag on the play.
And it looks like it will be a holding. And they're going to ask the Giants if they want to accept or decline.
Holding's going to be on the left side of offensive line. Yeah. I saw you saw he had his arms around the defensive lineman's neck. Yep, called it.
So they're going to go ahead and decline that penalty. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Even though, as an offensive lineman, if I was a coach, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be mad, but I'm not really mad because you're doing your job. You're learning. You're a rookie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, you don't want your quarterback to get hit, so.
Yeah. Unless it was like game-winning drive, then you're upset.
Yeah, I agree.
Field goal attempt is up, and it is good by Mayer. $3-0 Dallas.
3-0 Dallas. Man, all
right.
right.
So just to go off that previous question, because I think he'll probably come back maybe closer to week 6, like some people were thinking. So he comes back. Say he comes back, they haven't lost, right? Then he plays his first game, they get destroyed. Who makes that call?
It's just such a hard call to make. It's not. I just don't feel like it's something that you can do. I don't think you can just take the job away from him in the middle of the season. I personally don't like that, especially a guy that.
But you're not taking away from the middle of the season because he hasn't played.
Yeah. I mean, look, you might be right, man. I just don't agree with that. I wouldn't do it.
I mean, because I feel like if Coop has built up a decent rapport at this point, because you got to come in Coop, because what people don't realize is second string quarterbacks do not practice with first string players. So the fact that he has this rapport in such a short time, that's a big plus. Yeah. That's a big plus. And if they win the next 3 games and they go in with an actually really good record, you throw Dak in the mix, that's really throwing a wrench in everything. Because especially if he comes back and he loses back to back.
Well, and what's interesting is that Cooper Rush is developing a good relationship with these other wide receivers, with Noah Brown, and making this dude look like a star. He's getting the ball to CeeDee Lamb more than what Dak was able to in Tampa Bay. And like I said, that Tampa Bay defense really is nothing to play with. Cheese said you weren't here whenever I talked about it, but after that game, I was like, hey guys, said no one go pick up the Buccaneers defense. Allow Cheesehead to go grab him, because because I felt bad for telling you otherwise. That secondary, I don't know what happened and why they all of a sudden decided to play like they were doing, but man, it was like a total 180 for them, because their line has always been good. Their defensive line has always been good against the run, but the secondary was horrible. Now the secondary is damn near top in the league. It's up there with the Green Bay Packers and guys like that. Nate said the Sunday night game was intense for my squad. Went in with 85% chance. Lowest was 46% at one stage. Sutton pulled it off. That game was boring as can be. I'm sure you were dying inside. Yeah, Sutton. I thought Sutton was actually going to play even a little bit better. Judy cannot catch the ball, man. He just cannot catch the ball. He was open so many times. The dude has hands of bricks. So I was watching a podcast that was covering the game, and someone in the comments said that he should be a boxer because his hands are cinder blocks. And I was like, that's terrible. Jesus said he plays Nate next week. That's gonna be a good matchup. Nate came back and got himself a nice little win this week. I think there's a lot of 2-1 records in our league right now. Nate says not a fan of 3 wide receivers starting compared to running backs, but unless you got a third pass catching running back, a possession receiver makes more sense. Agree. If I was backup, I'd be pissed because the team is winning. Why change something that's working? It comes down to business. The math ain't math. Business. I feel you.
It's always business. I just think, like I said, playing devil's advocate, I think it might be a mistake to do that. I know it's business, and because you're paying one more than the other, you have to put them on the field. But I think if you want to win, you go with what's winning. And if Dak is a true team player, he would understand. He would feel the same way. It's gonna be a play action fake by Jones. Jones avoids the sack. He's gonna run. He's gonna get positive yardage, maybe about 3 yards on the play. Why are they picking him up? It's like a rag doll.
Nate said, unless you're Cleveland, apparently, yeah. It's good. I picked up Carolina's D last minute, and they were good. Yeah, Carolina's D tore us up, man. Tore us up. We had one each, so was intense. Oh, okay, Nate. Scott says, who do I play next? I'm not sure. Go look, or someone go check for. I don't have it up. So that's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Daniel Jones is going to line up in shotgun. He's going to make some adjustments at the line. Saquon standing next to him. We're going to see James out in motion to the left side. Ball snapped. He's going to throw it over to the right side. He's going to go back shoulder. It's going to be caught by David Sills.
So she plays Team Philly week 4.
Philly had an upsetting loss this week.
Well, almost. We're close to it. We're close.
Oh, y'all are close?
Yeah, close to the upset. 4 points away from the upset right now.
Daniel Jones throwing out to the right side, and they're just utilizing the throw right now. They're not really wanting to attack that run. And I'm not mad at it either. Get this throw game going. Get Shepard involved. Get Sills. Get James. Get them open, and then allow that running game to open up. Because right now they are playing really heavy in the box. Trying to contain Saquon Barkley. Daniel Jones is going to line up in shotgun. 2 wide receivers lined up to the left side. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon. Saquon's going to get a little bit of a hole, and they're going to go ahead and just grab him. Great tackle there. Saquon tried to stiff arm off. He's going to be just short about a yard from the first down, and that is going to go ahead and end the first quarter, and we'll be back for the second with a 3rd and 1 for the Giants.
On Monday Night Football.
Well, the business effing sucks. Okay. You guys go look at the other scores. I really don't look at the other scores much. You talking about for fantasy you talking about? Or are you talking about or are you just talking about like around the league? As far as fantasy goes, I mean, sometimes it just depends. I like to go look and see if I want to make trades and things like that.
I skim around to see who's getting blasted and who's not. So we're currently on a TV timeout.
I didn't remember to take that out for fantasy. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I glanced through them. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and stuff these burgers down real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
You want me to mute your camera or what? Yes? No? Okay, we got it. But yeah, let's see what we got. Hoping pilot looks good this week. I might need a plug-in for RB2. No worse feeling in fantasy when your stud RB scoring stops and you realize he yeah. Because I have Cordell, and first week Cordell did great against um, the Saints, and then second weekend they did the running back by committee, and he didn't do anything. Well, he did something, but not enough to be worth anything. So of course I sit him thinking they're going to do the same committee thing, and this weekend he goes crazy, and I'm like, damn it, I would have won easy if I would have played him. Played him, I win by like 11 points. But now I'm just like inching by, like how you were during that game when you hosted with us. Where I'm like, that's got a few points. I think I'm currently it's 103.98 to 99.38, and my last player is Zeke. So I'm like, I just need him to get a few good runs. Give me about if he gets me about 50 yards, 55 yards, I should be fine. Should pull off the dub, even though I shouldn't have against Philly. Shouldn't have against Philly at all. Philly got squad. Um, Scoring was done a lot this week across the board. Miami versus Ravens, amongst others. Skewed week 2. Yeah, very true. Very true. How can you eat red meat after all that red meat this weekend? He's a man. Jones and
I
Dillon
mean,
haven't
we went
really
to
done much.
we went to a Brazilian steakhouse where they just like come and just cut off different pieces of steak and lamb and all kind of stuff. You just have a button, and if it's on green, they come and stop and cut you off a slice.
Yeah.
I've never been so full in my life. That's great.
Did you have the meat sweats?
I started to for a little bit, and then I slowed myself down because they offered us a free dessert. I was like, oh, I want the dessert.
Let's see. Jones and Dillon haven't really done much. Yeah. What's up with Jefferson? Epic week 1, then 2 shockers. He's hard to trust with. Yeah. There's a lot of players I've been like looking at their little videos, and it's a lot of players that just fall off on second week and just like, what happened to you? From the shotgun, it's gonna be a play action fake. Passing gonna be up, almost intercepted off of the batted pass. They did what I need this week, but if they do that in the next couple weeks, it's not gonna cut it. Oh yeah, down, not done. I'll gotta love when they correct your English. The rush was in on his last play. He almost got a sack, but just barely got the ball off. But because he felt the pressure, had to rush it, so the pass wasn't really needed to be. 2nd and 10. Daniel Jones, 7-11, 71 yards so far. Excuse me. Ball snapped. Has time, runs up in the pocket. Gonna keep it. He's gonna get the first down with it on his feet. Gets knocked out of bounds. Good job. Jones looking like he actually know what he's doing. So they offered us a free dessert. Nah, bro. They wanted you to stop eating so much. I probably could have been like, we just want y'all to stop eating, please.
They had one guy that kept like walked over and offered me something. I was like, "Ooh!" I said, I love that cut of meat." I can't remember what it was. And he goes, "Oh, well, here, gives me the whole thing instead of just like a slice of it. Gives me the whole." I'm like, God, I don't love it that much.
Saquon with a nice run up the middle is going to get probably 9 on the run. Got 2nd and 1, 13:31 left in the second quarter. What do you think about the Pro Bowl being flag football? Anybody want to give me a trade offer? I don't know. Flag football? Interesting. That's different. It's going to be another handoff. It's going to get the first down. Jukes one defender, but he's holding with a little shoestring tackle. Still gets the first down, though.
God, I needed him to gun that one.
He only had one defender. Well, he had 2, but technically one defender to beat right in front of him. Bit like Sizzlers here back in the day. They gave you mint when you've been there too long. Yeah, they would come to the table with the little check and the mint on the check and give you. I remember that. And you say, "Can I get a plate for the salad bar?" And they be like, they just look at you. Okay. Jones runs up in the pocket. The blitz is there. They're gonna take him down by Armstrong. Did you see they're gonna make it flag football now? I did not see that. Where'd you read? Where'd you read about that? Is there an article that you can send us?
They just announced it today. I thought I sent it to
Oh,
you, but I must have forgot.
is it gonna be with just
That's
NFL
funny.
players? It's gonna be like the flag football people that's in the league, flag football league.
That I don't know. That's what I'm curious about too. But with the Sizzler thing, man, I used to work at a buffet, and I would hate when people would come in at like 8:55. We close at 9, and then we have
Mm-hmm.
to remake the bar, and then they'd be like, "Oh, we want this something that takes like
Flag
15,
on the
20 minutes to
play.
make, but we have to make it for them." And I'm
Yeah.
like you suck, like you suck.
I know back in the day, scissors. We did go in once or twice like that when it was not about to close. They're gonna they're gonna say it's no 5 defense holding. NY's coach is like, really, really. 3rd and 5 for the Giants.
The only thing I know about Sizzler is from the White Man Can't Jump movie, where we going to
We going
Sizzler, we going to Sizzler.
Scissors was good, man. So they always in the hood. Decent food, for a decent price. My my first date, that's where we ended up going. 3rd and 5. Oh, Jones under pressure still gets the pass up. It's gonna be an incomplete pass. Got batted down. 4th and 5. It says that's called running it back after dessert. You go back and to starters again just to mess with them. They would be so pissed off. Then close at 8:55. That's hella funny. I'm curious about the flag football thing though.
Yeah, I don't know what news have came out about it. I did I looked at it a little bit. They just said flag football. I don't know what they said. It's going to be some type of like tournament. So that makes me think that it might be like the flag football league,
Maybe.
and then they might just have events for the Pro Bowlers.
Probably.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Gano's kick is good. Tied game at 3. Let's see. Nate says, in terms of NFL coaches, Miami's coach has the world's most punchable face. Just give me one. The most punchable face. That's funny. Like who? I don't know who else like. That's actually funny as hell. Oh, the phone. The Apple Watch. Yeah, Apple Watch. Once again, thank you guys for being here. We truly appreciate you. Thank you for those who are able to check out the videos, the content, give us references for future videos. Man, it's been a hell of a ride for this channel, man. It's been pretty damn cool. And those who checked out the most recent videos we posted, especially the reaction with the Sidemen and YouTube All Stars, pretty dope. So, I'm kind of just the Pro Bowl players. We were gonna play flag football. Pro Bowl, me. Give me a practice squad bowl. Give them guys a chance to shine. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. An interesting twist on the whole Pro Bowl thing. But it'd be hard to how do you pick them? You know what I'm saying? Because so many players to pick from. We'll have some new videos up this week. I believe one will be up tomorrow and Thursday. Maybe one also on Wednesday. We're also starting to jump into the IRL YouTube 1v1 world for basketball. Something I already watched. So now I've done a few reactions to them in the past on my other channel. So I'm gonna start doing them for this channel. Bring in some other sports. I know we have one up for Kenny Chow who's kind of part of the Two Hype group from YouTube, but more of a friend of a team. What up, sister? How you doing?
It's so funny because I saw Zoe stuff come up,
Yeah.
and my sister's name is Zoe too. So
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? I was like, why are you in here?
That's my sister. Mine.
Mine. What's up, Zoe? No, I love all your videos that you post on Instagram, by the way. Like your voice might be the most like soothing voice ever. Like I could 100% have you like read me bedtime stories like every night. It's like I'm telling you.
Said this game is worse than Sunday Night Football so far. So far it is. Yeah, I agree with that. Nice return though on the kickoff right now. So thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it so much. No worries, sister. I saw your video and I was like, I just wanted to talk about it really quick and tell people, how good your soaps really are. Your soaps are freaking bomb. Oh, it's gonna be a run up them. Oh my god, super gap. Pollard surrounded by four defenders.
Why couldn't it be Zeke?
Oh, if that was Zeke, my game would be done. It'd be over.
My bet would be done.
Oh my goodness.
She said I should have got more videos from the game for you. Those weren't that good. She said those are perfect, man.
Those are perfect, man.
No,
I mean,
great.
Honestly, for anybody that's here, that's listening now, anybody that goes to any sporting event,
doesn't have to be NFL. It could be anything.
Any sporting event. Take some videos and stuff for us. Send it to us. We will post it. If you got pictures, we'll post them on the channels, on the various channels. I think when I didn't even realize that I forgot Zach said you're possibly going to do that. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is cool. This is like really cool. I like this. I like this a lot.
Yeah. It was fire. No, those pictures are great.
Yeah.
I love the Go Pack Go in the little tunnel as well. That was fun.
I like the little tailgate setup they had there. It really looked really nice.
Yeah.
2nd and 7.
It's a small stadium, but it's very aesthetic. Like it's got really nice aesthetics to it.
Very, very true. Rush for time. Pass is gonna be caught. The Jalen
grab.
Tolbert. Yeah. So I'm just waving. Hey, Declan. Appreciate you, buddy. Said Monday morning I fell asleep with my phone in my hand, so it got wrapped up in my sheets. Alarm goes off at 3 a.m. Couldn't find it for 5 minutes in a haze.
Oh my god, I'd have been so mad. I would have been furious.
Now just imagine if like one of his hands was numb too and he couldn't grab it. That's have you ever woken up and your hands are numb and you try to grab your freaking phone and you just can't press the button because you can't feel your thumbs?
I would have just took all my blankets and just started throwing them at the walls, dude. Like that's what I would have done.
Fade route. No flag? He tripped the receiver.
What?
He's like, how do you not call that?
She said that was actually a pep rally the day before. Oh, okay.
Shoot, that's even cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pass interference. That is pass interference.
Wait, they're saying accidental? Yeah, he accidentally hugged him.
He actually grabbed his wrist. He grabbed his waist. That's BS. We see what's going on here now. Can we have the other kicker get more kicks, man? I need him too. Maher with the kick is good. That's crazy. How do you accidental?
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Nate says little tailgate setup, laughs in Buffalo. He's so stupid, Nate. It was an away game. Give him a break. Okay.
Just a hater.
Was that 2% battery too? As I didn't put it on charge, was under it, but then pouched and twisted. Couldn't do it on purpose. That's hilarious.
See, that's why that happened because you're a troll.
Yeah, it's just payback.
This karma. Just know every time something like that happens, because you talk mess at one of us on here.
Oh man, I remember I would take like naps in my car at work back when I was training full time.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I'd always have like a 2-hour gap between like 1 o'clock till about 3 o'clock. And so I go take a nap in the car. And so I'd be like sitting, with the seat on reclined.
Yeah.
I have my hands like this, and I go to sleep, and not thinking that I'm gonna lose feeling in my hands because the blood
Yeah,
circulation.
your
And then,
shoulders.
so then I'm like, and I'm like slapping it around, and like my alarm's going off because I got a client in like 5 minutes, and I'm like trying to turn my alarm off, and I'm like slapping my hand on the desk, like or on the
Why
door,
you
like
look
trying
like
to like
Ace
wake up.
Ventura? Like Ace Ventura. That's hella funny.
Oh, it was terrible.
When he got shot with the darts. He was like,
Oh yeah.
two darts is too much. He's running, his arm is flailing. That's so funny. One of my favorite movies.
Dude, Jim Carrey, bro.
That
Jim
movie
Carrey's
got me
so
through a
funny.
lot of tough nights in college. I was like, just put on Ace Ventura. He makes me happy.
He makes
So
feeling
it felt
like a
rag
exactly feeling like a rag doll.
Straight
Exactly what
rag
it felt
doll.
like. See, and like you can ask Skylar. Skylar knows like how bad I am with alarms. I can't stand alarm clocks, bro. I used to have one of the old school looking alarm clocks where it'd be like,
Mhm.
you know, the clock that with a pin that rings the bell.
Yeah, with the bells.
And the button to like turn it off was like super tiny, and like I don't have nails, so like sometimes I couldn't get it. So it would just be great, and I get so mad, like especially if it was like a day that like I didn't sleep good. And one day I woke up and I had apparently in my sleep grabbed it and just threw it at the wall. Don't remember it at all. Shattered in pieces. And then another time I couldn't get it off. I woke up, but I couldn't get it off. So I just grabbed the pin that rings the bell and I yanked the pin out the thing. Look, I had 5 of them on standby because I was breaking them out.
So basically, what he's saying is, if we ever do get a PO box, you know what to send them. Various
Send me alarm clocks.
various colors, the old school one. You can probably find them at like Hobby Lobby for like $5. Send them all colors.
I swear to God, I will kill all of you. Like, do not send me no dang alarm clock.
Please send them. It's great content.
Nate says, I think they named Zeke the starter just to make him feel special, like a kid getting a gold star. Sit down, son. You ain't the lead back anymore, fella.
You might be right. You might be right.
I mean, to be honest, that hole right there, though, any running back does, does great right there. Like,
it was huge.
But I think that's also why it opens up, because when Pollard's back there, they don't usually run. Saquon's going to dive forward for a gain of 4 or 3.
But there is a
Flag on the play.
Oh, the flags. Let them fly. I hate flags, bro. I hate them.
boo, this guy stinks. Illegal block in the back. Really?
Why are you blocking the back on a run play? Come on, man.
I'm like, where? Where is this happening?
Scott said, I really do hate these ads. So you're telling us you hate supporting us. Is that what you mean? I'm just kidding.
I haven't pressed the button, so if you're getting ads, it's not because of me. I haven't
Yeah,
pressed anything. Because I can press a button and throw ads, but I haven't done it.
Almost like being able to catch it as a running back is an asset, Zach. You know, feel you. Just let them play.
19. Let them play. Quick pass, gonna be an inside screen. Goes nowhere.
Oh,
blown up by Dante Fowler. We got maybe a loss of 2.
Scott said, I'm your number 1 supporter, so shut up, Zachary Roy. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. She probably disliked the video. That's hard. That's tough. Could you imagine? I would delete her YouTube app.
I mean, my last video did get one dislike on it out of 60.
Must have been Skylar.
Must have been Skylar.
So that's gonna bring up 2nd and 21.
The Eagles are the Eagles are going to go unbeaten this season, and they're go all the way and win the Super Bowl. Joking, but I hope so.
I love how Deck just comes in with the fire, bro. He's still like all gassed up about the last 3 wins. He's not letting it die. Hey, I feel you, bro. Hey, I hope they do well, man.
They have looked good. Oh my gosh. 3rd and 13. The defensive line just ran over one of the was that Parkins? Micah Parsons?
Probably so.
He blew somebody up. He got triple teamed. Basically got triple teamed or double teamed,
The
and he
dude's a
still was
monster,
able to
bro.
run one of them over. That's
And
crazy.
it's so funny because he's probably like 30 pounds less than those linemen.
Oh
Just
yeah,
tearing them up.
highest pass rush win rate. He's higher than it's him and Von Miller, top of the list. 4th and 13.
Nate says
Boom and punt.
chat crowded this week. Seems like I scared y'all off last week. I think last week was just weird because it was 2 games, to be honest. Because we were looking at the numbers and like our hours watched were actually pretty good. The views weren't as high, but we think because some people wanted to watch the Eagles Vikings game and some people wanted to watch the Titans Buffalo Bills game.
Bills Titans. Micah Parsons.
And Deck's been a mod, Nate. Deck's been around for a long time, Nate. Long time.
Deck is a mod on all the channels.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
We're going to eventually hand off other mods and stuff like that. We just haven't done it just because right now we can control it. But
yeah.
I mean, you want to rent? Do you want to rent a wrench, Nate? You know,
I mean,
we know you're a tool, Nate.
I mean, only one person that has ever actually asked to be a mod. So, and I only see Omar in the videos. I haven't seen him in live stream in a minute.
Yeah, I haven't seen Omar in a while either.
He's been in a couple
maybe that's
videos.
who that was yesterday.
Maybe. Yeah, I talked to him in a few some of the reactions on my other page.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
G said, "Just kidding." Oh no, you don't have to say "just kidding." You can say what your chest G said. We won't. Skylar won't be mad.
John Berthal been rumored to come back as Punisher in Marvel.
Yeah.
So
Nate says, "But has he sent you an Origin jersey as a bribe? Come on now."
He has not. He has not.
Not an Origin jersey, no.
But on my Twitch page, he has paid for a lot of subs.
I know it's like well over 100, I believe.
Yeah. He's the #1 gifter on all my pages.
Speaking of subs, guys, we will be having memberships rolling out very soon. Hopefully within the next week or two. We got to go ahead and figure out how we want to set it up, what type of membership offers we want to do, what perks you'll get with each offer, as well as do a video. But look forward to that, guys. We will have that coming out very soon if y'all want to have another way to show some support to the channel.
Yep.
Nate, don't be afraid to dislike these fools to send them a message to do better. It's how they learn. Now we're fools, Nate. Dang. That's fine, Nate. That's fine, Nate. We know you love us.
It's better to just leave a comment and with your suggestions or references than to give a thumbs down. All it does is tells YouTube, don't send this person our videos. That's really all it does.
Nate said, as I tried Twitch, realized I wasn't a 15-year-old gamer and left.
Yeah, but that's a great just chatting section on there.
Their just chatting section is actually more popular than any of their gaming sections.
Yes, it really is.
Zeke's going to get the run. He's going to cut back to the inside. He's going to get a gain of about, it's Pollard again for about 5 yards.
Oh, I needed Zeke to get a few more rushes.
His liking is still a react. It's all good. We know you messing with us, Nate.
2nd and 5.
And we just playing too.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, we're going to see some motion by both of the tight ends. They're going to rotate over to the right side. Noah Brown's going to rotate over to the left. A lot of adjustments at the line.
It's going to be a run for Pollard. Pollard's going to bounce out to the right-hand side. He's going to get the first down, still on his feet, get tackled and rolled out of bounds for about an extra 5. But there is another freaking
flag on the play.
Hey, goodness gracious. Holding on the offensive line.
Good. That's what y'all get for keep running Pollard when I need Zeke.
For him to shot.
Pass it to Pollard. You can do that all day. Just
Where's
give
the
it to Zeke, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is holding. But I mean, he was
It's
falling, and I think it's more of a physical reaction because you're falling. I don't think it was him holding him.
yeah, that was a tough hold call right
Yeah.
there.
2nd and 15 for Dallas.
Cooper Kupp back in shotgun. 3 wide receivers lined up to the right side, 2 to the left.
Another flag on the play. False start on the offensive line. Number
Flag
73,
on the
rookie.
play.
The rookie.
Nate said, good thing Prawny J didn't want too many Cowboys on his squad. Zeke is his ride or die. All good.
See, that could be encroachment because the defender moves and causes him to move, but they didn't call it that way.
It's because they have to cross the line.
Yeah.
It's very tedious at some point.
It used to be they just had to move to make them move
Yeah.
because everybody knows that's why they're reacting that way. The blitz came, the pass
Super
got
rush.
off.
Leave me alone, Nate. Oh, low tackle by number 20. That's how them safeties tackle. They got to go low, especially against them big boys.
Yeah, that's how you take them knees out.
Nate, if I do it again, let me know, and I'll go ahead and write it down on the board again.
3rd and 12 for Rush and the Cowboys. Zeke in the backfield. Lamb and Brown offset left.
Hand off to Zeke. They won't expect it.
It's going to be a toss to Ezekiel Elliott. It's going to get the first down, still on his feet. Cuts back between 3 defenders. Now it's the whole defensive line is throwing him to the ground. That was impressive.
Golly. There we go.
Thank
There we
you.
go. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. I like that. I like that.
We like those. I want to see Cooper Rush on your sheet.
Yeah. Got you, Nate.
Oh, it was a pass to Lamb. How did you drop that?
Lamb.
You were wide open. Oh my goodness. Rush found them perfectly. The linebacker releases for the safety, and Lamb just doesn't catches it. Doesn't catch it. He might have gotten a touchdown on that pass because he was only like 10 yards away from the end zone.
Oh, it's definitely a touchdown. Beautiful ball.
15 yards. Yeah, that was a great ball. How do you not catch that? You can smile all you want,
you're
but
smiling saying, my bad.
That.
You should be cursing your hands out like Terrell Owens. Like, come on, man.
It's going to be another handoff to Elliott. Elliott's going to get to the left-hand side. It's going to be 1 yard short of first down before he's taken down.
There we go. Now we're seeing the
31.
rush with Zeke.
I said that might be.
We got 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Okay. Right now, he's currently at his league average for the last 3 games.
Oh, he's at 50 already?
No, I mean his actual points average.
Oh,
Points average is like 5.9 or something like that. Pollard runs to the right-hand side through traffic, gets the first down as he goes out of bounds.
How you dropped that? You watched Josh Allen all day yesterday. Was it that bad? I didn't get to watch that game. Receivers were just missing, or what?
It was a lot of drop passes.
Was it?
For when
you had that game yesterday?
You know that app I use?
Oh, okay.
I was bouncing around between games.
I got you. I think I pay for the NFL app and I don't use it. No, I pay for the NBA app. Never mind. I couldn't remember.
This ball's going to be handed off to Pollard. It's going to get stopped back at the line of scrimmage.
That's what you'll get for not using Zeke. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen a screen pass set out to Pollard yet, to be honest.
Yeah. I agree with you on that one.
What is this brace that Pollard has on his neck? I've never seen anything like that before. It almost looks like the headbands that like girls use, but like it's obviously thick and has some padding.
Well,
I wonder if it's to stop his neck from going backwards.
It looks like in the 80s they should just take the headbands that you put on your head and put them on your neck.
Yeah,
in the 80s and 90s. So that's what it looks like, to be honest.
It might be a style thing. It's
gonna throw it into the dirt.
Was there even anyone there? Okay, Pollard was
I think
there.
there was one player there.
Yeah, Pollard was there.
That defense got great
See,
pressure on
but
that.
that's also when Pollard has to realize the pressure's coming through, and you just let the man go, and you just step up and turn around.
Yeah,
Because I mean, that should have been a gain of 5 or 6 yards if he does that.
I agree with that. I agree. 3rd and 10. They're 3 for 6 on third downs.
Not Giants fans wearing Super Bowl T-shirts from like 2006.
From the shotgun, ball snapped. Quick pass. It's tipped. Almost caught by Lamb. 4th and 10.
Oh, Lamb is just not having a day. And this is a weird spot because, I mean, they're at the 41 right here. That's a 58-yard field goal. Oh, just gets the hand on it. 40. Let's go 40. Oh.
What up, 40?
So it looks, yeah, so they are going to pass on the 58-yard try. They're going to go ahead and just boot the ball away. I mean, I don't think it's a bad move. I think both defenses are playing pretty well. I don't think you need, I don't think you'd want to give the Giants a good field position just in case he misses to be able to go and tie this game up. So you do this. Giants are still going to have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning to try and move the ball upfield, but at least it makes their job a little bit harder.
I'll take the delay game, or they call timeout.
No, they're going to take the delay game. If they call timeout, they're dumb. You just take the delay game, give your punter more room to kick.
Yeah, flag delay game.
And you'll see that often because that gives the kick or the punter a little bit more room to try and cough in corner and get it stuck within the 10. When you're that close, it's hard to judge how high or far you should kick it. A lot of times they'll practice.
That's why everybody needs a Janikowski. It don't matter where you at. He gonna get that corner. That was his specialty.
I'll tell you what, the one feature I miss on Madden was like the old like practice feature where you could go and do like mini games of like doing coffin corner punting and different things like that.
Yeah. They don't offer that no more and other stuff.
I don't think so. I mean, I haven't had one in a while, but the last couple that I played,
I wonder
they didn't have it.
If you make your player a kicker, will they do it?
Possibly, but it used to be just like a fun game. Like you could pick a running back and just do running drills where they have like the padded cushions.
Yeah,
they'll have them move, and you got to pick the gap to run through and different things like that.
I remember doing those. Because last time I played, my player was I was a tight end. Man, I played a tight end.
A tight end.
Mm-hmm. I had 2 profiles. I had one as running back, one was a tight end. Cause nobody ever played tight end. You know what I'm saying? So I was trying it. I was killing though. I was killing. Rush yards tonight, 126 for Dallas. I think it said 42 for New York. Pass yards, 69 for Dallas, 70 for New York. Total 195 versus 112.
Scott, what are you talking about? How petty would it be to text our boy Zach and say, "You sure you don't want to do a trade after a tough loss?" I won. What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Jones,
are you talking about in our other league?
Got a lot of pressure. Forced out of bounds.
Oof. Almost took the sound guy out.
I've done that position. That's called a parabolic mic. I've done that for ESPN. You hear some great conversations.
I bet you do.
Because you can point it anywhere. You can point. I don't care how far you're away. You can point almost anywhere and get some great conversations. and when at Fresno State, I've done it a couple times hearing the coaches curse out players. I'm just listening.
Just eavesdropping in.
and like they sent, like I was doing the sound for the O-line and they wanted me to like focus on certain players. And I did one, and he was getting yelled at by one of the coaches, and they sent one of their little TAs down. It was like, "Hey, you're doing a great job. We said you're in all the great positions, all this stuff. Like you're getting great conversation that we can use for the commercials." I was like, "Because you hear, you have the headphones on, so you hear everything. You hear freaking everything."
That's crazy. Scott. Michael. I mean, you can. I don't think Michael's going to do a trade though. Michael's not fun to trash talk either because I don't think he cares that much.
I'm literally like a point away.
A point away.
Yep,
So what you need 10 yards?
basically from upsetting Philly.
How many yards is well, I guess we're gonna pull this up in a second anyway. I'll get it up. I'll
Um,
get it up now. Get the stats up. No sweat. First bet.
and Pollard got 71 yards already.
Yeah, he's lighting it up. He's lighting it up. Let's see.
Zeke has 55.
Okay, perfect. I just need him. All right, well, good. You need him to have 10 yards. I need him to have 10 yards.
Yeah.
I need Cooper Rush to start throwing the ball a little bit more. He does that. I'll be good. Daniel Jones is about where I need him to be. Let's see. Noah Brown, 33 yards. He's right there. I need CD to do a little bit better.
Yeah.
I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. Okay. Well, CD catches that one big bomb pass that he missed. That wins that bet. That wins that part of my bet. That I also would have put Rush in a good spot, and then I'd just be waiting on some catches from Pollard, who has 0 right now.
I want to see something.
Bump, 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 bump. Ooh. It's always like right after I stuff my face, dude. I get like super tired, like waking up now.
Yeah, that's why yesterday when I told you I was sleepy, I was like when I was trying to stay up, I was like, if I eat like a full meal, I'm going to crash too early. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna eat like one thing. Eat like one thing, so I can try to make it tonight.
All right, so we're back in action. 2-minute warning. Daniel Jones is going to go ahead and take the QB sneak. He's going to scramble forward. He's going to get a gain of enough for a first plus a couple extra. And like I said, Giants still have 3 timeouts. They're a little slow going to the line. You would think they move a little bit quicker here, but we're going to see them ease their way. I think I also need Saquon Barkley to do better. But
okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I think Saquon was on one of your nice pass and nice catch. Give me a 14-yard pickup. Great catch by Richie James, number 80 from the Giants.
Who is this guy?
Jones from the shotgun. Ball snapped again. Pressure's there. Sack. Oh, couldn't avoid the sack. Lawrence in there.
That's the second sack for Lawrence tonight.
That right side, he eating them. He don't have to switch sides at all.
Pause your thing for like 2 seconds, maybe. It
right.
jumps you back up front.
Pause. 1,000 to 1,000. Play.
Okay.
They got split screen going to single screen.
Yep.
And a whistle. I like how did you hear the safety was yelling at him? Did you hear what he said?
No, I couldn't hear him. What did he say?
He said, y'all need to know the fucking personnel. So obviously he's yelling at either the linebackers or he's yelling at the D linemen. So he's yelling at somebody. So I mean they probably matched up in the wrong slots.
I mean, I'm just curious as to what the Giants are doing right now with time management. I mean, y'all had 2 minutes left and y'all have ran just 3 plays and y'all have already gone down to 48 seconds left. I feel like you got to utilize your timeouts a lot better than that.
Yeah.
When you have a full stack of 3.
Especially if he didn't notice that the defensive scheme was actually schemed to the wrong side. So it's like you have opportunity to score or at least get big yardage.
Right.
Let me check this. I like how a long time ago NFL was so against like fantasy, like the DraftKings and all that stuff. Now it's just like they just accepted it.
Money, man.
Oh yeah, I know.
Vegas runs sports. I don't know why people aren't haven't like people that haven't figured that out yet are just a little confused. They run sports, man. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I enjoy gambling on the games. You know, like I don't bet a whole lot. I mean, I
Oh
know
yeah, yeah,
understand some people have, serious gambling problems, stuff like that. I know people, my dad had it at some point, but like it makes games that you might not be fully interested in. You do a little $5 bet, and then all of a sudden the game is interesting again, you know?
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah,
It's the guys that are willing to put their like house mortgages and stuff like that
yeah.
on
That's
bets. And I know a lot of people that have done it. You know, my dad used to work as a bookie and stuff like that. So it's let's just say my dad used to have people. He used to have people that he'd call up if they owed over a certain amount of money.
hmm.
It was a biker gang. They would show up to the people's house and break the person's legs.
Wow. So that's true old school.
Yeah, yeah. He never had to use them. He had threatened with them once, but yeah. Normally when you threaten them, when they're like, "Oh, okay, I'll give you your money."
I won't do it again.
Yeah. So it said wild gangster. Yeah. I guess so. I was a little kid. I was scared as hell. I was like, "What are you talking about, Dad? Like, what are you doing?" Daniel Jones light up a shotgun. Got a lot of time. He's going to roll out to his right side. Starting to feel the pressure now. He's going to just throw ahead and throw the ball out of bounds. Stop the clock with 35 seconds left. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 13. I'm assuming the Giants want to try and get up to at least the 35-yard line if possible to try and kick this field goal, but they got to worry about getting a first before they can do anything. Get a little screen out to Saquon. Gonna have Dan Jones back in shotgun. 2 wide receivers lined out to his left. They are going to have an extra man back to help with some blocking. He's going to fake the handoff. He's looking towards the left side. He's going to roll into his right. Dodges the first, throws it, finds a wide open receiver. He's going to get caught at the 37-yard line. Oh, and
Diggs is
Diggs
down.
looks like he's hurt. There is a flag.
Flag on the play.
I wonder. He's holding his head.
Did he get rocked?
The flag against the offense. How?
Shepard's arguing. Yeah, I'm trying.
Because Shepard was wide open with nobody near him. So unless it had to happen way prior to the play.
Oh, Giants coaches. See if we're gonna be able to see it. It's gonna be against Sterling Shepard, and the New York head coach is fired up right now.
Are you? That was an accident. That was pure accident.
He just ran
that was
into
an
him.
accident. That's an accident.
I mean, I get he kind of looked at him, but like, what are you supposed to do? You just, as the receiver, you just fall down. You just get tackled. So
he's oh my god, a blocking posture. He was trying not to hurt himself, so he crunched up as he jumped. It's what your reflexes automatically do.
It's what you're supposed to do to not get hurt. Like it don't make sense at all.
That's a bad call. That is a bad call. And I hate when the ref that they have in the booth comes in and co-signs the BS. Oh, he's taking a blocking position. So you want him just to run into him willy-nilly. You just want to run into him straight up and hurt himself as well.
Right. So, but y'all wouldn't call pass interference on the defense if that happened. Y'all would be like, oh, they got tripped up.
That was a bad call. Wow.
So 3rd and 23 now. Daniel Jones in shotgun. We're going to have another whistle. It's going to be delay a game unless Giants are able to get a timeout off.
Should be a flag. I'm like, that's a BS call. I think it's a challenge flag, maybe.
No, they can't challenge anything like that. Okay, yeah. I'm confused now, but all right.
They stopped the game to adjust the first down marker. Why are you so slow? Stop hiring old dudes to handle the markers.
I mean, look, the refs are already showing that they want to be in control of this game today.
Yeah.
After the no call in the end zone for the Cowboys, that BS call right there. There's been flags getting thrown willy-nilly all over. Daniel Jones is going to drop back. He's going to do a little screen pass. Saquon Barkley. Barkley's going to have a little bit of space. He has a couple blockers. He's going to keep rolling forward. He's going to get down to about the 47.5-yard line, which will bring up a 4th and 3 with 12 seconds left.
Almost got
just call timeout. Yeah, just call timeout. What are we doing? Just call timeout.
Yeah, 4th and 2, you can go for it. You got 8 seconds. You might as well make something happen. Don't just go out like that.
They should have called it right away when they had 11 seconds. You have 11 seconds. You could run 2 plays. You could run a shot and a field goal.
You have said that the game management on the side of the Giants have been pretty bad, and that's just proof positive right there.
Yeah.
But that pass interference is a BS call. That was
disgusting.
Terrible. Another reason why I said NFL referees need to be unionized with younger people. People that should not be influenced by the NFL. Should be a whole separate organization.
I agree. Can Zach please demonstrate how to throw a flag all willy-nilly? Just like that. Daniel Jones back at shotgun. I'm assuming we want to get a pass here, either very quick. 7 seconds. They can still go ahead and go for another pass here.
7 seconds.
Wow. 3 kicks over 60 yards.
Yeah, that's impressive.
So, I mean, that puts him needing to get down around the 42. The 42-yard line would be about a 60-yard field goal.
8 seconds.
I mean, of course, comfortably, you want to get to about the 35. The Willie was good, but I saw no Nilly. I'll work on my Nilly. I'm not a professional. Wait, was that that was 4th down. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind.
Is there timeout called? I don't know. They just blew a whistle. I don't know. Yeah, timeout for Giants. Oh, they really threw the house music on like that, huh?
Yeah, they letting it rock over there. Out in New York.
It's quite loud.
It's trying to get somebody excited after all these BS flags.
It's kind of hard because those 2 big calls that did not get called. It's poor judgment on the side of the refs. Very poor judgment.
And it makes you wonder if it's a makeup call for that missed one for the Cowboys.
It could be.
I hate that. I hate that more than anything.
Because we know the NFL is full of makeup calls. Empty backfield, rush from the shotgun, ball is snapped. Has time, quick passes for it, slide is up, slant, it's touchdown. I mean, first down. They tried to call. Did they give him the first down? I mean, give the timeout? Yeah?
Yeah, they should have, yeah. So I'll bring up a long kick.
Now they're going to try for a kick.
Dad, I know you're mad you didn't pick up Dallas's kicker. If he makes this.
Yeah. Because I was thinking that Dallas is going to the Giants are probably kicking more than Dallas. Just because of Dallas' defense.
So they're going to be down at the 41. So you add 10 and then add an additional 7. It's going to be a 59-yard field goal attempt.
He's 69%. 59 yards. That's actually pretty good.
I mean, just put it at the 50. You're 3 from 3 from there. Put it at the 60 and call it a day.
Ball snapped. Kick is up.
Oh, it hooks a little.
Oh, it hooked at the last minute.
Oh, God, it had the range, too.
He had another 10 yards. Another, maybe like 8-10 yards. It just hooked at the last minute. Good try.
So that's going to go ahead and wrap up the half. 6-3. Cowboys up by 3. Cowboys should have 10 points if it wasn't for the missed call in the end zone. And, again, the Giants should be in field goal position the other way and should have 6. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. You talked about Jim Carrey earlier, so I had to mention Jim Carrey again. Nah, do you want to go ahead and send them over to the No Kids Hungry, and then we'll go over the stats right afterwards?
For shizzle. Be right back, you guys.
During the course of a school year, there are many families that really rely on those school meals. And with the schools being closed, many families are really feeling the crunch.
There should be food for all, no matter what the situation. We shouldn't have to have a public health crisis to realize that there are people who are so vulnerable.
Together, we're able to really target those areas of the county that need this the most right now.
I have seen kids get on the bus and it's like, I'm hungry, I need to get to school to eat. With this program, it's very important because right now there's a lot of parents without job. There was several couples that came and they were crying and be thankful for this because they would have a chance to eat.
And there's more families that are turning to us right now than even were before all of this. And so we've had to make more purchases to be able to stock our warehouse and fill these bags. And we really couldn't do that without the generous support of organizations like No Kid Hungry.
Very good, thank you.
Welcome back. I love when the links don't work. Wait, why is it?
Oh, why is our alerts not working?
I have no idea. I'm trying to look in the thing now.
Dang YouTube. Oh, CD Lamb killing me, bro. Oh, it said stream Elvin spot running now.
Yeah, I did it to rejoin it. But it should.
Yeah. Let's see. Try again. It was working earlier, so I don't know why it stopped. By the way, I can't see. You don't have the thing to where I can see what's going on, so I don't know when we come back. There we go.
You said, what?
I can't see when we're back.
Oh, okay. Why are there so many options for stream elements? Are you talking about control room?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much open stream elements, and all of a sudden, I guess I pressed that join chat again. You're not supposed to. You shouldn't have to do that every time.
Yeah, I have no idea. All right, but we are back. Let's go ahead and check out the halftime stats for the Cowboys versus Giants. It's been obviously a very quiet game, 6-3. Cowboys up by 3. Missed field goal by the Giants that was blocked by the Cowboys is what denied the tied game. Hopefully we see some more scores coming out in the second half. But for now, we have Cooper Rush, not Kupp, 8 for 14, 81 yards. I really need him to get to 200. We'll see if they start throwing the ball up a little bit more. Pollard and Elliott have been splitting time as backs. And honestly, they both have pretty good yardage. Pollard, 6 carries for 71 yards with a long of 46. And Zeke Elliott with 8 carries for 55 yards with a long for 27. Dallas receiving, Noah Brown leading the way with 2 receptions for 33 yards. Pollard has yet to catch a reception, and CD Lamb has 2 catches for 20 yards.
What a big drop. 2 big drops.
And that makes you wonder, right now the Giants are ranked number 1 in pass in pass defense.
Yeah.
Are we seeing some reality to that with these Cowboys? Or, we talked a lot about Cooper Rush. Is he not getting the ball there? I know we've seen CD drop the ball a couple times, but what's your thoughts on that?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't give New York the props on that because most of the issues with the Dallas Cowboys is them dropping passes. It's not the defense; it's them just dropping open passes. Because Lamb should easily have a touchdown already with the pass he dropped because he had one safety that was one safety high, and he could easily beat him because the safety had about 5 yards to the right hand side of him, and there was nothing but field in front of him. So I wouldn't give New York the props just yet unless they turn out and show up big in third and fourth quarter. But right now, it's on Dallas beating themselves more so than New York's defense beating Dallas.
Can't disagree with that. And it'll be interesting to see what the Cowboys game plan is going to come in to open up this. So you said they were open a couple times, just some drop passes. I wonder if they'll do a couple checkdowns. I know I'm hoping for Pollard to get some catches, but I feel like throwing these little dump ball passes just to get everybody loose, get everybody warm again, and get them rolling because there hasn't been a whole lot of movement for either team. Both teams have had, drives that have just gotten cut short.
Yeah.
No extensive drives, no big plays really yet, except for the big run by Pollard. So that'll be interesting to see in the second half for the Cowboys if they want to try and maintain this lead that they have. And then over for the Giants, Daniel Jones, 11 for 19, 110 yards, doing really well so far. He has been sacked 3 times for a loss of just 8 yards. Saquon Barkley has 7 carries for 26. That run defense by the Cowboys has been exclusive. They have been doing really well containing Saquon Barkley. They have gotten Barkley used out on the pass a couple times. He has 2 catches for 34 yards. Shepard has 2 catches for 16, and then Bellinger 3 receptions for 34 yards, as well as James 3 catches for 20 yards. So the ball's getting passed around to a bunch of different guys for the New York Giants. And honestly, I think Daniel Jones is playing pretty well for being pressured just about every single drop back that he has. He's making pretty smart decisions with it. He's not forcing things. He's finding open guys, or he's throwing the ball out of bounds, and that's something you can't be mad at for the Giants, especially the way that their line is holding up right now.
Oh, I agree. I mean, he's played a not flawless, but he's played a pretty good game so far, and he's made some really smart decisions, which you may note of during the game. But I will say, with those sacks coming in, that right side of the offensive line for New York is going to be a problem the rest of the game. So they're gonna walk away with probably 7 sacks by the end of this game.
Yeah, I mean Lawrence is all over.
Yeah.
He's already got 2 sacks. The other one came from Armstrong up the middle. They're going to have to do something to gather those boys in to give Daniel Jones a little bit more space. Because even with him throwing the ball like decently, efficiently, they're not scared of it. It's never going to open up the run if they're not allowed any free time for the pass. They're just going to continue rushing their 4 to 5, knowing that they're going to get into the Giants' backfield and get whatever they want off of it. So that line is going to have to step it up.
I mean, when you triple team Micah Parsons and he wins against 3 old linemen. He didn't get the sack, but he still put enough pressure to cause Jones to make a mistake on the pass.
Right.
That's not good. 1v3 the D lineman should never win that. Should never win that.
Let alone get not just beat but ran over.
Yeah,
is the craziest part. Not just beat but ran over.
That's wild. That's clearly wild. But I mean, I think it's unless they open up the playbooks, it's going to stay fairly low score. And then also, too, if either defensive line starts to break down. Because like you said, I mean, Pollard and Elliott have been doing pretty well on the ground. Barkley's been fairly contained, even though he's got 26 yards. His long is a 9. Pollard's long is 46. Elliott's long is 27. So just can't say they've really been contained. They just haven't got enough opportunities. 6 and 8 opportunities. It's low right now because when they can easily average 22 opportunities and get 120, 130, 140 yards, we'll see what happens in the second half on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with all those things. So talking about that, what's some games that have you excited for this coming week of week 4 of the NFL?
I might have to look and see. Well, I mean, one is to see how Miami's going to fare this upcoming week, and also total off the game itself. But just want to see what's going on with Tua after that last game, after those hits. Who should never went back in that game. Um, if he doesn't have a protocol for concussion, I'll be surprised. I'll be thoroughly surprised.
Well, and you know, the thing is with Miami, and that's the game that we're going to be covering on Thursday night, is going to be Miami versus Cincinnati. Cincinnati, who has had a very, very slow start.
Hmm.
Offensive line has looked horrible. Joe Mixon has looked bad.
Man, who you telling?
Burrow has looked pretty bad, but he did have a good game this past week. Was able to put up 3 touchdowns, finding Higgins and Boyd. But they're going to play at 7:15 on Thursday against Miami, and Miami's in this tough stretch of football, and they're just coming out victorious, beating the Ravens,
Yeah,
beating the Bills, now going up against Cincinnati. Can they pull out the trifecta?
that's a good one. That's a good question. What about Philly? Philly are playing Jacksonville. Philly's 3-0. Jacksonville's 2-1. Like no one expect Jacksonville to even have wins this. Besides us, we did, but no one. The talking heads they expecting to have any wins. But 2-1, 3-0. Philly. That should be a good game. That should be a real good game actually.
I think it's going to be exciting, man. Jacksonville. I just like what Jacksonville's doing. Like they're throwing the ball well. Trevor Lawrence is playing to his strengths, using James Robinson after returning from the injury last year, and then coming out, and he has just been a menace, a absolute menace with Jacksonville to make them multidimensional. And then Philadelphia is just doing all things great all around. Defense looks outstanding. Offense looks outstanding. Jalen Hurts he's throwing the ball, he's running the ball, he's getting all different players involved. We saw Devontae Smith show up last week, getting the big touchdown as well as a very deep pass, I believe, for like 67, 70 yards, something like that. It was
Hmm.
insane. So that's going to be a fun matchup as well.
Also, you got
And
the
then
I'm
we're
gonna
going to
say
see
Kansas City and
Mozzie.
Tampa Bay.
Oh, can't see that. Well, I think this is just a tough luck for Tampa Bay. I mean,
Yeah,
they should have Mike Evans back. I'm still not sure what the injury status is for Godwin. So, that is, if they just have Evans back and they aren't able to get Julio back there, they aren't able to get Godwin back there.
yeah.
I think they're going to have a hard time. Now, the one big difference is that Fournette should have a much better game against Kansas City. He's went up against some really tough run defenses the last couple weeks. So him
Also, Beasley
getting
being
back
part of the
involved is
team
going to
now
help.
too. Also, Beasley being a part of the team because I guess they said that Brady has stated that throwing the Beasley has felt like he's been thrown to him his whole career. And he likes those. You said it. He likes those small slot receivers. So
Yeah, he loves the small white boys. He does. He definitely does. That is facts. Yeah,
so I mean,
I was surprised he didn't utilize him a little bit more. I think he only got three targets last
yeah,
week, but I mean, it was his first. He didn't even get a full week to practice with the team, so now
true.
he's going to come off of a full week, and it's also a late game. So I'm sure Tom and him will be having some chats going over the playbook and stuff like that leading up into that game. So yeah, that should be a fun one too on Sunday night.
Hmm.
And then we got your Raiders going up against division rival Denver, who have looked very poor, coming off of a very lucky win against San Francisco 49ers, who Garoppolo is the reason why they lost,
Yeah,
stepping out the back of the end zone, resulting in the safety. Uh,
yeah. No, the awareness was not there.
man, is the Raiders going to go ahead and get their first win, man?
I mean, I will say yes. But honestly, we should already have 2 wins. You know what I'm saying? At least two. We should have two already. But
Right.
it's it's one thing where unfortunately when you have new coaches, new offensive playbook, and it's still not really a full. I don't think the cohesion is really there for the team. There's still some pieces that's just not fall into place. Like I said, the game we just played, Waller had the worst game of his career. He dropped 2 touchdown passes. One ended into a pass to a interception, which pretty much threw the game away for the Raiders. And one was a third one was wide open on the sidelines and no defender anywhere near him. So that's he had his worst game he could have ever had, and it chose to be that. It just happened to be that game. So unfortunately, I mean, I hope they get the win, but we'll see. We'll see.
Cool, man. Well, we're back on in with the Giants and Cowboys. The kickoff just went underway. It's going to go out the back of the end zone. It's going to start the ball off at the 25-yard line. At the end of the game, we'll go ahead and go through the rest of the games. There's a couple other interesting games that I like coming up this week. So we'll talk about that right at the end here.
I'm going
But
to step away and use the bathroom.
yes, do you think? So Giants are going to go ahead and start with the ball. Daniel Jones is going to be under center. He's going to have a man in motion out to the left side. Look like it should be a run. They're going to go ahead and run it with the wide receiver. James is going to take it. He's going to cut up, and he's going to get wrapped up and tackled for about a 2, maybe 3-yard gain. Oh, they're going to say 4. Wow, they're going to give him a little bit of progression there, bringing up a 2nd and 6. Zach's a tiny bit echoey. Let's see. I can try and back this thing up a little bit. That could be why. It might be something on Non's side too. Okay. Daniel Jones lined up in shotgun. 2 wide receivers lined up to the left, 2 to the right. They're going to fake the handoff. Daniel Jones is going to get sacked once again, coming from that right side. Lawrence, his 3rd sack of the night, and Non might be right. We might be looking at 7 sacks by the time this game is over for the Dallas Cowboys. I just don't understand why we're not running the ball. That gap is obviously there. You run the ball there with Saquon instead of doing the play action. He's gone for at least 7-8 yards there. But that's going to go ahead and bring the Giants back to a long 3rd and 14 from the 21-yard line. Jones and shotgun. Similar lineup as last time. He's got a little bit of time now. He's going to step up into his throw. And Daniel Jones, my goodness, what was he doing? We are going to see a flag on the play. Jones looked like the ball just came out of his hand weird. Like, when you throw the ball, normally you finish where your pointer finger is the last point of contact. That one, it looked like it was his pinky. Really weird. But it is going to be a penalty on number 2, and it's going to result in an automatic first down. It's going to be illegal contact by Jordan Lewis. As you're going to see Reggie James is going to go ahead, cut in, and number 2 is just going to give him a little bit of a hug. James does fall to the ground. Is going to go ahead and jog over to the sidelines and get evaluated. Looks like he's fine. He jogged off pretty quick. Might just be out of breath a little bit. Maybe got the wind knocked out of him. Daniel Jones going to line up under center. Saquon set far back. They're going to go ahead and run it with Saquon. Saquon trying to look for a hole. He's not going to find much, but he's going to get enough to gain 3 yards on the carry to the right side, bringing up a 2nd and 7. It's the 8th rush for Saquon Barkley. He's just at 29 yards right now. Ball snap. Saquon's going to fake the handoff. Daniel Jones is going to step up. He's going to go ahead and scramble, go for the run. He wants to get the first down, tries to get a little bit more. He's going to finally get toe tackled and is going to wind up right around the 44, 45-yard line, almost across midfield. So to bring up 1st and 10. Jones lined up underneath center. Saquon far back. 2 wide receivers, 1 to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to run out to the left side. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon. Saquon looks like he lost his balance a little bit, trying to do a little too much. He had an opening out to the left. Decides to cut back in, but he's going to go ahead and gain 3 in the run. They got to feed Saquon. They got to keep the ball, the game in their possession, and try to dominate and try to wear down this defense a little bit. Daniel Jones in shotgun. He's going to step up into the pocket. He's going to run for it himself again. He's going to have some freedom. He's going to go across the 40 and finally slide down at the 38-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys. Daniel Jones doing it all by himself, all on his lonesome, scrambling for the big, big gain. And, offensive line of the Giants actually did a really good job there, opening up the holes, created this nice little pocket for Daniel Jones to decide what he wanted to do. There was nothing downfield, so he decided to use that gap where the linebackers are normally sitting and scramble out for that big first. It's going to be the 1,100 rush yards for Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is going to take the snap on his center. He's going to feel instant pressure. He's going to throw the ball to Saquon. Saquon's going to catch it. Saquon's going to have a little bit of room. He's going to get finally spun down and brought down around the 23-yard line. There is going to be a flag. I'm assuming this is going to be a holding. Looks like it might be against the, on the center. Oh, my goodness. So number 76 is going to be illegal player downfield. 76 is going to get caught a little too far down, and that's going to go ahead and take away that big gain by Saquon Barkley. We can get the replay here. You can see him rotate out to the right side, looking for blockers, and he's just going to step too far ahead. He can't get all the way up, down towards the linebacker position. He has to be able to sit back a little bit more. So that's going to bring up a 1st and 15 now. Saquon's going to take a breather. 2 wide receivers out to the left. Bunch package to the right side. Dan Jones looking left. He's going to get the pressure. He's going to get sacked and brought down once again. Oh, my goodness. This line is going to be Wilson that time with the big sack. It's going to be a huge loss. And that's going to bring Daniel Jones and the Giants all the way back to the 45-yard line. Oh, my goodness. Giants dropping the bag, moving up the field nicely. And we're going to have 2 sacks in 1 possession. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 26 for the Giants. When Nonpfixion ain't there, I feel like Zach should do the flag on the play live version. Okay. Let me get a flag. I probably have one somewhere in my house, to be honest. Lawrence is going to be injured on the field. Looks like they're touching around his foot/ankle area. Oh, we're going to go into a nice commercial. Make sure, guys, if y'all are enjoying the stream, if y'all enjoying the Monday and Thursday night football action over here on the Real Fan Sports channel, that y'all are showing love to the channel, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all like the video if you feel like we deserved it. And just continue to stick along. Don't be afraid to talk in the chat. The more people talking, the more fun it is for us and the viewers' experience. We like to have a lot of fun over here, guys. Make sure y'all be a part of that fun, not just a spectator. But if you just want to sit back and watch, we're all right with that too. We're all right with that too. We welcome everyone and anyone. Lawrence is going to go ahead and stand up on his own power and walk off without any help. So that's a good sign for Lawrence. Hopefully it's nothing major. We'll keep y'all updated to see if he's going to go back to the 10 or possibly the locker room to get a better check. If it's just an ankle, they might go ahead and just rewrap him. But it looks like he's just going to go ahead and take a seat down on the bench. And they're doing a couple exercises. He's going to go up on his toes. So it might be like an ankle calf injury, maybe just some tightness. Daniel Jones back at shotgun. He's going to feel pressure on his right side again. Daniel Jones is going to sling one. Oh, my goodness, almost picked off, but the ball is going to be caught by Shepard. Trayvon Diggs is he's sniffing the pick six, sniffing it. He smells it, bites on it, and misses the bite. Great jump by Trayvon Diggs trying to get ahead of it. It just goes right in between his hands. He just couldn't close it in. But it's going to bring up 3rd and 10. Daniel Jones is going to be a short short slant route to Shepard over on the right side. It's going to be short of a first down. And that'll bring up a 4th and 5. They are in field goal range, so we could see the Giants looking to just tie it up here. Or we could see something a little riskier and see if they want to go ahead and try for this first. I feel like they're driving well. Just unfortunate penalties and sacks. God, he was gone. Full speed. But we are going to see a kick. It's going to be about a 51-yarder. The ball's going to be up. It's looking good. It's hooking right a little bit, but it's going to slide right in between the uprights, and that's going to be good for 51. And that will bring us to a tied ball game with 9 minutes left in the third quarter. Gano with the big one, the big boot after the early blocked field goal. 6-6. I'm seeing this iPhone commercial with LeBron James right now, and I just got like a really funny story to me. My little nephew, for his birthday was the other day, so he kept telling his mom and dad that he wants an iPhone on us, not an iPhone on us because of the ad. He's like, yeah, I want the iPhone 14 on us. Can I get the iPhone 14 on us? Kid's so goofy. We're gonna see a nice Dak Prescott commercial. Good to see him still involved with the Dallas Cowboys. That good sleep number bed. Ooh. So Nate, if we're able to go live for the grand finals, are you still wanting to do that with us, Nate? Let us know. Let us know. Mm-mm-mm. I guess. Oh. So off that drive alone, we finally got to see Barkley get a couple more carries. He's sitting at 9 carries with 32 yards. Daniel Jones, 6 carries and 54 in off of those couple of scrambles that he had. And Shepard getting involved. Shepard finally has 4 catches for 37 yards, leading the New York Giants wide receivers. But like we said, it's the story of the sacks. 2 sacks in one drive, totaling at 5 already. Still very early in the third quarter. That line of the Giants, man, brutal. Yo, Diego, what's up, fan addicts? Yo, what's good, baby?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
99%, just some personal stuff might prevent. We'll see. All right, Nate, just holler at us. Let us know, man. Take care of your business. Take care of your business. How you been, Diego? How you feeling about that win last night? Are y'all feeling kind of lucky? Thinking about like going hit a lotto up or something like that? Diego, your Broncos are playing Non's Raiders this coming week. You have a score prediction, Diego? You got any thoughts? So we're gonna see Cowboys back on the field. Cooper Rush under center. Zeke's gonna be lined up in the back. They're going to hand the ball over to Zeke. Zeke's going to bounce outside. He's going to get tackled for a loss of 3 yards. Nothing going. And, the thing is, for this, they have CeeDee Lamb. I don't know why they have CeeDee Lamb back in that position as, like, the lead blocker for Zeke there. It don't make sense. Why do you have a wide receiver as your lead blocker? Bring in Pollard or bring in a tight end. Why would you put it's goofy. 0-3 Broncos.
That's funny. With the way the season's going, I would not be surprised if some craziness happened like that. Well, how bad the play calling is for the Raiders? Long pass. Did I hit Lamb's shoulders?
No, I think he hit 29 shoulders. Great defense coverage. The ball needs to be thrown a little bit more out in front. Yeah, that's just excellent coverage by the safety at that.
Yeah, that's just good coverage. But I was like, yeah, that was gonna be right in his hands too, right in the pocket. That was a great pass, actually. Right in the breadbasket, as they say. 3rd and 13. Zeke offset I. Max protection passes up. Right back off the fingertips of Jalen Tolbert.
Someone's got to come down with the ball, man. Like you got why are you sticking out one hand? You got two.
Why?
God blessed you with two hands. Put two of them out there and grab the ball.
In a play like this, you know where you're going to. Why aren't you running your hardest? He don't even like he's barely. He was just kind of like running, but not his hardest to get open, further down the field. You're like two more steps. That's a clean catch. If you just ran a little bit faster, that's a clean catch.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Stop jogging. You got a TV timeout coming. See the person with the funny gloves.
It says next on Monday Night Football, Saquon Barkley. Thanks for letting us know that Giants are coming back on the field. Is that mean since they put that advertisement up? Does that mean that Vegas has it rigged for him to take one for like 70 yards?
Probably.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I need Daniel Jones to stop throwing the ball. My head is itchy. Don, every time you wear that hat, bro, I'm just like that hat is so fire. Like,
Yeah, I like this hat. This one is probably never gonna go outside.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I know as soon as we go outside, that white's gonna be like a dingy color all of a sudden.
All it has to do is hit that sun for like 10 minutes.
Man, you know, here it's hot. That sun be out with a vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want to wear light colors? I'll change that. Let me turn up real quick.
I love when I get to wear like some all black pants, like some fresh ones, you know, like straight from the store. Go wear them for like one day, and then it's like, oh, they faded.
Either way, if the Broncos lose, I'm gonna be on vacation, so it won't be a bad loss. True.
See, Diego, I'm happy that you could be that type of person because I can't, bro. Whenever I go on vacation and the Saints play and we lose, I go back to my hotel room. Like, I don't enjoy myself. Well, I still enjoy myself, that, but not always. Not always. It's more of like if it's like the NFC Championship game against the Rams, that was definitely
Oh,
one where
yeah.
that ruined my day. But like I definitely have to go back to my hotel or whatever, and just like I was on a cruise and we were watching the Saints play Carolina.
Yeah.
And we lost. And I went back to my room for like a good 2-3 hours, just took a little nap, and I was like, all right, I'm good now.
I mean, I would be able to tell you, but I've never been on vacation, so I don't know.
Oh man. You gotta be able to enjoy the game and not the final score, bro. I feel you, Diego.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm wrong. I shouldn't be like that. That's just how I am.
It's gonna be a handoff. But Saquon he's just not getting good protection. The line is not protecting good for him. Because I say you put Saquon on Dallas, he got 70 yards rushing already.
Well, the deal is that run was designed to the left side, and the whole left side line completely fell, and the only little hole was to the right. So he had to completely slow down, stop, and try to cut back inside.
Jones got time, 2nd and 9, looking for an option. He's going to keep it. Gets the first down on his feet. Gonna get hit out of bounds, and there's gonna be a flag.
Yeah, let that flag fly.
Flag on the play.
Jerry, the OG. What's good, baby? Welcome back to the channel.
Now the little tussling going on.
Yeah. This is the Giants Cowboys that I miss.
Yeah.
It hasn't been competitive in a while between these two. I miss this rivalry. This rivalry.
He barely touched them though. I think what caused the triple is that their feet tangled.
Oh yeah, their feet did tangle.
Yeah, so it's they even though the foul should have been called, the flag should still be called. But the line people are overreacting a little bit on that one.
Yeah, I agree with that. There's probably going to be an unnecessary, unsportsmanlike conduct or something like that. I'm not sure who made the initial contact. I'm assuming it would be a Giants player. Jerry said just checking in. Well, I appreciate that, Jerry. Thanks for coming over and showing some love, man. Nate said, like Bills lost to KC, painful, but was an epic game. Yeah, that was an epic game. That was. I would have been upset, but it was just epic. Like, you can't be mad at the performance. You really couldn't. I mean, I guess you could be mad a little bit at like just the situation, but like
it was probably one of the best games in the postseason.
In a while.
If not the best game in the postseason.
Yeah. Mai said Dolphins the only undefeated team in the East, in the AFC. Yeah.
Yeah, which is wild.
Well, hey, look, hey, hold on now. Never mind. I'm tripping. Giants still have a chance to be undefeated here, which is crazy to think about too.
Technically, they do.
Declan coming in saying, "Hey, we're undefeated too." Just let y'all know. Not in the AFC, but
Okay, so the main penalty is going to be
Shepard came off the bench.
Yeah, which is, if other sports, he's getting tossed, so.
I mean, I'm not even quite sure why he ran onto the field, to be honest.
He didn't do anything.
No.
Okay, play action fake, but the pressure's there. Gets the pass off anyway. Nice catch.
Ooh, I know that hurt.
Seals took a nice little blast to the back.
He lucky he was just barely starting to roll inside. If he would have just caught it and got flat like that, that could have been a like the what's his name, DeShazier injury.
Oh yeah. Barkley, nice little cutback.
Finally, it's gonna get a little space. Oh, Barkley, just break one for me, Barkley.
My brother,
break one for me.
My brother used to play football when he was in the Army. He played for the Army when he was in the Army. They have teams, and he was a safety. He played safety and linebacker, and he would hit dudes like that. He called it the Arch Deluxe.
He called
the Arch Deluxe because he hit them with this arch. And what made it funny is like around the time McDonald's had came out with a sandwich called the Arch Deluxe.
That's actually hilarious. I'm like desperately trying to reach a beer, and I'm just like having no luck. Where the heck's my beer at?
1st and 10. It's gonna be audible at the line of scrimmage.
I'm like breaking.
Once again, thank you guys for being here. Truly appreciate you. Going with a hard count. Ball snapped. It's gonna be a handoff. Saquon can get up to the first line, gets the first down, still on his feet, gets to the 15,
going,
to 10, to 5. It's going to be a touchdown for Saquon Barkley.
Let's go. We like that.
Good job.
How many yards did I give him? 36 plus, and he had 10.
36-yard run.
It's going to be close.
Still third quarter. Got plenty of time left.
75 yards. Let me check my bet. What we cooking with? Because that was the big worry. Now I need Cooper Rush to get his head in the game. But let's see.
Yep, Declan touchdown. Ooh, girl, here in 5, 4, 3. The PFT is up and it's good. Giants now with a 13-6 lead. Still undefeated.
That's nuts. All right. So right now, I need Daniel Jones to throw less than 74 yards, which is doable.
You said throw less than what?
Less than 74. So he's at 150. He has been throwing the ball a little bit in this second half, but it's still doable. It's still doable for him to not get that. I need Cooper Rush to throw for 195. He's currently at 81. So, that's also doable because, now that they're down a touchdown, or I'm sorry, now that they're down by a little more, or exactly a touchdown. They're down by
7.
By 7. Hopefully we'll see him throw the ball a little bit. I need Zeke to get 8 more yards, or not even. I'm sorry. I need Zeke to get 7 more yards. And I need Pollard to get a Pollard literally just needs one catch. One catch for Pollard, he can get the receiving yards that he needs. So it's gonna be pretty close. It's going to be pretty close down the stretch here.
The only thing I'll probably say might be your iffy points is the quarterback situations. I think everything else will happen. It's just not sure about the quarterback situations.
Yeah.
That's the
So
only
we'll see.
thing I'm not sure about.
We'll see. And if it don't hit, it don't hit. But I think it's got a chance. It's got a chance.
Definitely has a chance. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely has a chance. I just need them to get I just need Zeke to get the ball 2 more times. 2 more times to give me 15 yards.
I mean, look, you just need to wait, how much are you down right now?
Literally 1 point.
So you literally just need a catch. Just let him catch the ball in the backfield. Like
it's 103.98. That's Philly. I'm 102.78.
Oh, so you need a catch for like literally 2 yards.
Yeah.
Did I say cup again? Dang it, Nate. You know, I just moved my sign too.
Did he say
Cooper
come?
Rush.
I just wasn't paying attention.
I just moved my sign too. I put it back.
Because I already knew what he was talking about. I'll be better with correcting him, Nate. I'll be better.
You know what?
The Cooper Cup ain't throwing near 200.
If there's dudes that get paid millions to do this on live TV and they still get names wrong, then I'm okay. I don't get paid nothing.
And they saying way worse than we do.
The other day I was watching one game, and I don't remember what it was, but like let's just say it was San Francisco and Denver. San Fran had the ball, and they said Melvin Gordon ran the ball up for 5 yards, and I'm like, that's a different team.
Yeah, when he said Melvin Gordon, I was like, wait, when did Melvin Gordon get to the Niners?
Yeah, okay, you
like,
heard that too. Okay,
I was
I'm
like,
glad I wasn't by myself.
No, you were not. I thought I was tripping. I was like, wait, didn't I just see him play?
Like just a second ago, on the other team. Cooper Rush steps back, is going to throw it out to the right side. He's going to find CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb's going to get a gain of about 20 yards. We like that. That's going to make it 100 yards now for Cooper Rush, 99 to be exactly. And that's going to bring Lamb up to 38 yards. I do need Lamb to get a couple more yards too. It's probably a little too far out to get my bet, but it's definitely not out of range.
Yeah.
Nah, he got it right. Was messing. Okay, Nate. All right, see, stop messing with me, bro. You have me down to myself now. Skylar needs 1.8. Who wins first? She needs 1.8. Oh man, that's getting close. I think they're gonna run the ball more. Who's Skylar playing? I forget.
What time are you on the clock?
Zeke is gonna go ahead and get a gain of about 7. I'm at 443. Did I jump ahead of you?
Yeah, I'm just pushing forward. I'm at 459. I'm trying to see. It's been letting me go forward.
Oh, you know why? Forward. I was watching it on WGNO. Now I'm watching it on ESPN, and ESPN is faster than the WGNO. Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, I just seen the Zeke run. Now I'm trying to push forward again.
Let me know when they snap the ball.
Okay, it says 4:38 and counting right now for me. 2nd and 3. 4:32. Leonard Williams' first game missing 8 seasons. 8 season career. Wow. That's
insane.
Yeah.
That's like Cam Jordan too.
They're about to get ready to snap the ball. Brown in motion, the ball snapped. Quick pass to Lamb. It's gonna be short on the first down.
That's a great tackle.
Yeah.
That's a great tackle.
You gotta just hold up to him, wait for your teammates to come. Just gotta slow him down. 3rd and 1. 0.5. Is that what it says? 0.5. Need to pull out the upset because my team was nowhere near as good as his team, and his bench is ridiculous. 3rd and 1. It's gonna be a quick handoff to Zeke. Zeke get the first down.
Now 0.2. They're actually going to give him 3 yards. That might have did it. Or now 0.2. They gave him 3 yards. Wait, was that Pollard or was that? I thought that was Zeke.
That was Zeke.
Zeke. I thought so. They just said Pollard, but I thought it was Zeke.
Once again, they're wrong. So 0.3.
0.3. All right, 1st and 10. Cooper rush underneath center. Zeke in the backfield. They're going to hand the ball or fake the handoff. Looking to the right side. He's going to find a wide open tight end. Tight end's going to go ahead.
Hendershot with a great run after catch, too. 30-yard pickup.
But you just see that. I'd have been mad as heck if I was 51. Hendershot was just kind of walking, like jumping.
Yeah.
But he, like, his shoulder pads, like, just clipped the helmet of the guy. And his helmet went like it wasn't on purpose. It was just like, you know, the extremities. You know, the pads are a little bit bigger than what your shoulders are. You're not like, ready for it.
Just enough to like, okay, I'm gonna hit your ass next time I see you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would have thought.
Cooper Rush, 129 yards. Still got a full quarter.
Passing touchdown to CD. Passing touchdown
Pass
to
to
CD.
Brown. Still on his feet, gets the first down. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 9-yard line, looks like. Or that's the 7. I'm sorry.
All right, that gives me my Noah Brown bet. So I still need some yards from CD Lamb. And I need Pollard. Pollard and CD.
I know a receiver I'm going to throw in the mix next week.
I'm surprised he wasn't picked up more. Pollard's going to get the run. He's going to get stuffed right at the line, get a gain of about 1, maybe 2.
When I read that Dallas picked Brown back up, I was like, okay. I went into the things like, I got a space open. Snatch.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's getting a whole lot of targets and stuff, but like he's making what he gets, he's making yards with it. He has 4 receptions, 5 targets, 49 yards. You know, you'd like to have him a touchdown, but I mean, that's a solid 9 points right there for Brown.
Brown in motion
as a flex.
Oh yeah, play action fake. Pass to Brown. It's gonna be short of the touchdown. End zone by 1 yard. Good job. Cooper
Diego said it's easier to hear you today, Non. Appreciate that.
Try to work on bringing my levels up. So,
Diego, we also just telling everybody I got the new cam and mic. So let us know how my volume is for you guys. We're gonna try some different filters and stuff like that to help contain whenever I get really loud.
Yeah,
so let us know.
I naturally talk low, so
yeah,
it's gonna be hand off to Zeke.
Talk loud.
Get that touchdown. There you go, Zeke. Touchdown. That should be game. Zeke needed that for his confidence. I'm gonna be honest with you. He needed that for his confidence.
He did need that for his confidence.
So
that's gonna give Zeke 63 yards and a touchdown off of 12 carries.
So you guys are solid right now where you're at? Okay, perfect.
Good. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, after you said that last stream, oops, sorry, I hit the camera. When I was doing some videos, I was messing around with my levels, trying to see what I can do. PAT is up, and it's good.
All right, I need to
just
check
like
my bet
that.
again.
A tie game.
Now that happened, now I'm sitting here like, all right, wait, all this is looking very possible now.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm good. All right, so can I load up my check marks? I hate when it doesn't like check off the things when they happen.
Yeah.
All right, so Daniel Jones is still good for now. I mean, he has potential to go over what I would need him to, but Cooper, I mean, he gained 60 yards just on that one drive, 65 yards on that one drive, so he's looking like he could match it. Saquon Barkley needed 84.5 yards, so I need Saquon to get another 9 yards. I would think we'll see that. Zeke needed 59.5, so that's good. I need CD Lamb to get 55 yards, so he's 16 yards short. So I think that's going to be that one, and then the Pollard 24.5 because they're just not using him in the pass at all for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That's what's going to hurt me. So I need to be looking at Pollard. I need to be looking at CD, and then I think Barkley should get his 9 yards. If they just stop running they'd have to completely stop running the ball to stop that from happening.
Yeah, I don't really see that happening.
Hey guys, will we see back-to-back some back-to-back DraftKings wins over on the channel? How nice would that be?
That'd be kind of dope. That'd be dope.
I'll tell you what, if that happens, DraftKings. Wait, hold up.
You'll switch your thing.
DraftKings. Hit us with that sponsorship, baby. Let's go.
Come through. We need that. We need those. Oh, what am I? Let's check this lineup.
Skylar, you won. Not talking to 9. Yeah, 9-1.
Yeah, I'm at 109 now.
1 second. Actually, I want to test something. Let me know if you can hear my mom talking. Talk. Could you hear her?
Very low, very low.
Okay,
Like,
I was just curious.
It's only like a little small bit. Oh, my little DraftKings draft is actually not looking too bad either. 5 points to be number 1. Yeah, I got Barkley, got Elliott, Gano's they're actually on fire too. I got Brown in there. It's Cooper. Rush is the one that's like throwing me down. But it's okay though. It's okay though. I'm going to kick into the back of the end zone for a touchback. 25-yard start for the Giants. For Daniel Jones and the Giants. How you doing, Skylar? You know, Daniel Jones has not looked as bad as he looked previous seasons. They have a much more competent offensive line too. Hasn't been the greatest. They do have some issues on the right side, but I mean, Dallas's defensive line is kind of nasty. So from under center, it's gonna be play action fake. The rush is there. Jones still gets a pass off to the tight end. It's gonna be a great catch to Myrick. It's gonna pick up maybe about 6. It's gonna be a flag. I don't know what the flag is on.
Flag on the play.
There you go. That works out. I'm going to assume it's on the defender. Myrick went to throw the ball to the ref, and the defender hit the ball at the air. And sportsmanlike conduct. That's exactly what it was. It's because he hit the ball. That's kind of petty. That was a petty call. Yeah. Because they could have called delay a game. Don't really like that call. 1st and 10 though. For Jones after the 15-yard pickup. It's gonna be a handoff. Barkley's gonna pick up 3 yards as the pile collapses.
Let me know when it goes commercial. It, like jumped me all over the place.
Okay, we're maybe about to. They're showing a little Monday Night Football recap on.
Oh yeah, okay.
About to hit into this 4th quarter. Cowboys D looking. Yeah, it does look really good to be honest.
Whoa, hey. Whoa.
That's why you're supposed to go. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
What did he say?
It's one of my favorite. What
That
did he
was-
say?
Every time I see that one, I crack up. I don't care who. Even the video's not funny. When I see that one, like that is so funny.
I love when they
What did he
like
say?
like certain ones when they like just keep going. It's
Yeah.
so funny. Be like, hey, yo, what did he say? And then it'll be like another one like what? Like, damn. Like it throws all those in there. I'm like, dude, I'm like, stop. Like it's just too funny. Why y'all gotta put all the memes in one? Why y'all gotta do that? It's so funny how memes have taken over the world. You ever thought about that? Like just how memes have just literally taken over
Oh,
like
yeah.
everybody. Like so great.
She said, "Run me my points." Said nasty mind. Hey,
just-
yo.
I just read Zach's thing. Dago, Zach got the only real fans cam quality. Hey, look, you can subscribe to that too. It's my Patreon.
He got those feet pics popping.
Speaking of subscribing, guys, stay on the lookout over the next week or two. We will be having memberships active over on the Real Fan Sports channel. If y'all want to go ahead and support the channel in a different way, there will be different perks and benefits for the different type of memberships that you decide to purchase, if you decide to purchase. So keep a lookout for that. We're trying to take our time. We've had this available for us for the last last couple weeks, but we really want to organize some perks that makes it worth supporting. We appreciate the support, but we also want to be able to give back to y'all. So we appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. But keep a lookout for that, guys, if y'all would be interested. I'd pay not to watch that. I mean, look, Diego, you're lost.
Hey,
bro.
that could be a way to make some money. I'm like, pay me more and I won't do it.
Right.
But until then,
you know what? That's what it is. I'm gonna make a free OnlyFans. The only way you can't watch it is if you pay.
2nd and 6. It's gonna be play action fake. Plenty of time. Wait, the chase from the behind's there. Oh, got the pass off, but through the hands
of
the tight end.
That should fix it, Skylar. Add echo again. I think I fixed it. I think because I've heard it too. I don't know what it is because I hear it through your thing. Your maybe coming through your mic. I don't know if that's how that would be possible.
Probably could be my headphones. Holy crap, Diego with the $9.99 and $10
Here's
super
beer
chat.
money to not watch. Hey, hey, cheers! Oh, wait, I'm cheers to the wrong camera. Hey, cheers, my brother.
Thank you so much, man. We appreciate that. Brother.
Oh man, you're too kind, Diego. Way too kind, man.
You're too nice. 4th and 6. Point. Punt team. I can't even talk right now. Punt team heading the field.
I know that 999 got you stuttering, bro.
It did. Didn't know if I needed to take a shirt off or something.
I'll go streaking in the quad.
We're streaking in the quad. Oh, Shepard went through his hands.
We still have to go work on that that alert for the super chats.
Oh yeah, for the in stream elements.
Yeah. I think it'd be really cool to have something like kind of like what I said, but I mean obviously simplify it, but I think just like showing like different sports players like celebrations after a big dunk or a score or anything like that. I think that'd be fun. Like I feel like we could put like I don't know if there's a way to like loop it where it like randomly selects which one it takes, but like could you imagine you could have the Waddle, you could have the LeBron James, you could have the Aaron Rodgers belt.
Well, what we can do is we can set like levels. So you can say like the $10 one is the Waddle, and they say a $5 one is LeBron James, like like that. Like you can have.
We could do a $20 one being the Steph Night.
Yeah,
that would be fire.
You can do we can do levels. So you can make as many levels as you want. You know what I'm saying? The price levels.
Scala's trying to get us booted right now. She said, "Take it all.
Take it out. Take it out." So terrible. Damn it, woo girl.
But also, guys, with the memberships will come emotes as well. We have a couple of really fun emote ideas that we're also exploring.
And if you have any ideas for emotes, please let us know.
Oh, and by the way, Non, for you're the non-love one. I was wondering, we'd obviously have to get someone on Fiverr or whatever, but we should get one where it's you smiling with like a peace sign and it says peace out.
You can get that because
definitely gotta get that.
We can get 3 of them made for like $25.
Yeah. That'd be fire because we could do that, get the woo girl one, and then just come up with one other one that we think would be really, really fun and get that made.
Yeah.
I have yet, You know what? I've yet to be able to watch the Monday Night Football with the
Yeah,
Mannings
I was just
because we
thinking that
do
too.
this, so we don't get
Yeah.
to watch it.
I was just thinking that, like, I've never actually sat down and watched them. I've only watched people's replays on like YouTube. Occasionally, I feel bad for labeling Skylar Woo girl, but then I get over it.
No, I mean, no, Nate, because now we're gonna market it, so it works out.
But she is a Woo girl. She knows she is.
She is right. That's Skylar.
Yeah, it's just a happy person. That's all it is.
Guys, y'all should have seen. After the game, I'll go ahead and show y'all the video. Me and Skylar had a date night on Saturday. We went out to throw axes.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you how that went.
Oh, it went great. I'm gonna show y'all the video of Skylar after she threw it and hit a bullseye. It is like might be the most woo girl thing ever.
What is it saying?
So 1st and 10, Cooper Rush is gonna be lined up in shotgun. Pollard in motion. No, throw it to Pollard. Pollard's gonna get a handoff over to the right side. He's gonna gain about 4 yards. Looks like they might give him 3
yards.
God, I thought they were gonna go ahead and throw him on a screen. That's the thing, bro. Because one throw to Pollard and he gets some open space is 24 yards.
Yeah.
Like it hits that mark for me. But he has to do it. I can't show it now because I got the game going on. I'm gonna show it at the end. I'll show it at the end after the game ends. All right, so it's gonna be 2nd and 6. Cooper Rush back in shotgun. Zeke's back there getting a little extra coverage. He's going to throw a pass over to the side towards, I believe, Noah Brown.
Yes, Noah Brown.
They're going to mark him just short of the 1st.
Is that a good spot?
No, throw it to Barkley. Barkley's on the other team, babe. Watch the game. I'm just playing. Dallas is on the field. So she's embracing the boot. Yeah, she's embracing the boot now. We told her the emote idea for her, and she was like, "Oh, that's fire." She likes it. So,
oh, she did.
yeah.
31.
Offside. I mean, dude, at that point, you just
Yeah,
just back up and throw it. Throw it to CeeDee Lamb over to the left side. Yeah. Are they arguing that it's not offsides? I think that was the most obvious offside I've seen in a while.
I did not play this, so hold on a second.
Flag on the
Someone
play.
blink their eyes?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
All right,
good thing they only needed a yard for the first down, so that was perfect.
Come on, Pollard.
Oh yeah, he was clearly over.
Yeah, he was.
His whole
over.
upper torso was over.
Bro, that's not what I said. What do you mean that's not what you said? I'm so confused.
What you said? Throw it to Barkley. Brown in motion.
Brown in motion.
He's got another handoff to Pollard. Pollard's going to get to the 1st and 2nd tier.
Oh,
Picks up the 1st down. See what they
big
spot?
run.
Oh, they gave him a spot the 1st down. Nice run. Very nice run.
I just need to throw it to him though.
Yeah.
Set him up on the screen, please, Lord.
This would be the time to do the screen, though.
Especially, I mean,
they put
at this
both backs
point
in the backfield.
At this point, since they haven't done it once, it feels like it's just not part of the game plan. That's why I don't think it's going to happen, but that's okay. Fakes the handoff. You're going to find CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb.
All right. I mean, I need that too, so I'll take that as well. Tell you what, Cooper Rush just looks so composed, man. Like he comes into a situation like this, especially in Dallas, and just beautiful throw, very patient, feels a little pressure, steps into it, throws around the middle of the field with no worries, beautiful ball. Only a spot where CD could catch it.
Okay, internet is acting stupid. I can see that. Dropping major frames.
It's going to be Pollard run over to the right side. Pollard's going to get a gain of about 4 yards.
I don't know. Something's happened with the internet. Just bear with it, you guys. I know I can see it some type of internet right now. It's dropping hella frames.
You had another storm coming through or what?
It's starting to clear up. Okay.
It's not showing too bad on my side.
Yeah, it was in clear red.
Face a handoff. Throws
Quick
it to
pass
Zeke.
to Zeke. You waited too long to throw it to Zeke. Once you throw it right there, he's gonna go straight out of bounds. It's so hard to turn the corner when you got like a foot of space before the sideline. Yeah, we dropped like almost 2,500 frames. And that's clear. That's clearly the internet.
Zachary, let's make a bet. What are we making a bet on? Why are you yelling at me? Dallas Cowboys are 5 for 10 on third down. It's going to be a short 3rd and 4. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Cooper Rush is going to take the snap. He's going to throw it. A terrible design play. Looking to CeeDee Lamb like at the line of scrimmage. Why? Why is this play designed like that?
But why not go to the check down who was wide open? Okay, the notification went away. The check down was open. Zeke was
I think they were assuming that 22 was going to get distracted by the wide receivers going out and no one was going to cover Lamb there on that comeback route. You know, he just tried to like kind of walk inside and turn around and just didn't work out. If I win my game in fantasy, we got to go see Harry freaking Styles. No, you're like 2 points away. What kind of bet is that? God.
So we see you like to cheat, huh?
Right, maybe if you would have said that at the beginning of the game, I mean, we could have talked about it, you know. But you need 2 points. You literally need a catch for like 8 yards.
Let me see who's in the game first though.
I get all your love if I win. Yeah, great bet.
So she got Saquon Barkley still in the game. That's right. Okay. I'd be surprised if he doesn't get the ball anymore.
That sounds like a solid bet. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I was like, how much of them Harry Styles tickets? Like $400 or $500?
Yeah, I know. Like you need to let Saquon win, and I need to win my bet, and we can talk about it.
Yeah, you got to win the bet to even get close to paying for those tickets. Quick pass. Oh, it's gonna be a first down though. He got blasted.
4th and 4. Great 4th and 4 play. Wow. CeeDee Lamb.
The pass with the CeeDee Lamb, he held onto it and got blasted by the linebacker.
And that's a great spot as well. That's the first down.
Yeah.
And they're going to hurry up, rush offense, throw it out to the tight end. Tight end bobbles it for a little bit. He's going to have a little bit of space, tries to hurdle, is going to get another first down. Oh, my gosh. All right, 89. Yo, what's up with Dallas with all these athletic white boys at tight end? Where did that come from? Who is that? What is your name?
They have like 4 tight ends they played today.
What is happening? He cleared that man. He cleared him so bad that the 2 Dallas defenders bumped heads.
He said, expensive. Someone clip it. He said it. You clip it.
She's like, I don't know how to. Rush and shotgun. Pollard in motion. Hit Pollard. Wide open.
CeeDee
I'll
Lamb.
take that too. Oh, at the 1.
He's gonna be close to a touchdown. They'll put him at the 1. I think the elbow or something hit the ground before.
I think that gives me my CeeDee Lamb. Let me see. CeeDee Lamb needs. Oh yeah, that gives me my Lamb. Yeah, that gives me my Lamb stuff. All right,
Okay,
so
the knee
Lamb's
was
good.
down.
Lamb's good. Noah Brown's good. Cooper Rush is good. I literally just need Pollard.
Oh, really?
I need Pollard and I need Saquon to get. I lost it.
Fade route. One-handed catch. Oh my goodness, great catch by CeeDee Lamb, who knocks over one of the counter people, but he's such a gentleman. He helped him back up. CeeDee Lamb, so inspirational. So inspirational. Had enough time to celebrate and help her up afterward and beforehand.
So I need Daniel Jones to throw under 225, which is looking promising. Cooper Rush has his pass yards. Saquon needs 6 more yards rushing. Zeke Elliott.
Great catch. My goodness, that's a great catch.
Zeke Elliott's good. CeeDee Lamb is good. Noah Brown is good. Tony Pollard is literally the only one that is
And
not
what do you?
good.
So
right
what do you need for Tony Pollard?
25 receiving yards. And he might not get it now because the time is so short. They might not throw the ball unless the Giants go and score here. If the Giants go and score here, then there will be a chance.
Oh, okay. 25. Okay. They only target him once in the pass game.
They targeted him a couple times in the past game, but like he gets yards when he gets targeted.
She said I did. Kick is up. Lead is 7. Now 21-13.
20-13.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was a great catch, though.
All right, everybody put some good energy in the air. We need 25 yards receiving for Pollard. We need that, and we get another bag. It's another $600 for your boys over here at the Real Fan Sports Channel. We need that good energy in the air. We need it.
That's kind of dope.
I'm going to start only betting on the days that we stream. That's the way it's going to start going if that's the case.
Sunday morning football.
You just said that. I just heard it. Fine. I mean, you know what? This game started off very, just that. I wouldn't say it's the most boring game that we've done, but it hasn't been the most exciting.
Yeah.
And now it's turned into a damn good game. We've seen Saquon Barkley break one, do well. Zeke's getting his yards. Cooper Rush coming in clutch. Go ahead and taking the help the Cowboys regain the lead at 20-13. Come on, man. Praying for gambling just as Jesus would have won it. Look, hey, Jesus turned water into wine, so you can't tell me that that Jesus wouldn't have put a little bit of money on the line as well.
So stupid. Oh,
my cousin needs Zeke to run 2 more yards to win 100.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Prayer hands, yeah, that's right. It's written in Holicious 6914.
That's how funny.
Read your scriptures, boys. Read your scriptures. Are you seeing the kickoff?
No, they're doing playback for the Giants.
Babe. Oh yeah, no, you missed the kickoff then. That's what I got to.
Yeah.
Babe.
Are you at the first run play?
I have no idea. It's showing a bunch of highlights. Let me know whenever they get back from highlights. Buddy walks in my room and was like, Zach's team is ass. He needs to do better. My team is just totally underperforming. Saquon Barkley is going to get the run. He's going to get 2 yards, a yard and a half.
What's the time on your clock?
I'm seeing on Micah Parsons' thing right now.
Shepard with a catch, but he fumbled.
Nope.
They're gonna say incomplete.
Oh, you're ahead of me. All right, cool.
Want me to pause it?
All right, no, you're good. You're good. I'd rather clean my backdoor cavity with a toilet brush than read any of that book.
That was close. That's close. He catches it. 1 step, 2 step. That might be a fumble.
Oh, that might be a fumble.
That might be a fumble.
It's 1 step, 2 step. It's got to be a football move. So they got to determine if that turn was considered a football move or not.
Well, in the past, they've said steps are football moves. So if they change it again, come on, man. Stop changing it.
They've changed it every year the last 5 years.
Obviously, they changed it because it's going to be a whistle stoppage.
That's just kinky. Nate's a little kinky. That's all it is. He's
Flag on the
Aussie.
play.
I heard
Flag on the play.
Last I heard, Nate has a thing for kangaroos and what's those other little things? Koalas. Skylar's already sending me like Harry style tickets.
3rd and 14 from the shotgun. Jones. Full 5-man pressure. Passes up. Oh, golly, he fumbles. They're gonna say no. They're gonna say the catch was no good. Incomplete. 4th and 14.
God, everyone's got butterfingers now.
Man, y'all shouldn't be eating popcorn between breaks.
All right, I'm gonna jump all the way to my live. Let me know when
that.
Let me know when the punt's up.
Okay, he had it in his hands and he tried to like double pump it, double clutch it to like hold it instead of like just curling it in. Like, why would you do that? That was not a smart decision. And if you do that normally, that's bad technique.
Oh yeah.
Punt is snapped. Punt is up. Nice booming punt. Caught about to 36. He's got the sideline, still on his feet at the 40.
No, I need to get tackled.
Gets tackled about the 35-yard line.
That makes it harder. All right, Pollard, touchdown pass to Pollard.
Here's your screen pass.
Touchdown screen pass to Pollard. I don't care. Come on.
Here's your screen pass. I'm calling right now.
Come on, give it to me.
Nate says they are both down the bottom of things. I said I never do. Customers ask me questions about a Bible I sold her. I'm like, no clue, lady. Refused to open it. I'd burst in flames.
That's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Ball on the 35 for Cooper Rush and the Dallas Cowboys.
Is Pollard even there? He's not there.
No, Pollard's not there. They Zeke in. Ella's gonna pick up about 4 or 5. I would bring in both Pollard and Zeke. They need to run more plays with both of them together because the plays they've run with both of them together have been successful in this game. Yeah, I think that double up is you hearing my headphones because it's pretty loud in my headphones. Cause I'm listening to, I turned there on the game. I turned the volume down, but I still listen to it. And then that means I have to turn it up pretty high.
Oh yeah.
Brown in motion, 2nd and 5. It's gonna be another run. Zeke with the cutback. It's gonna be close to a first down.
Okay, now a screen pass from here. Screen pass from here for a touchdown.
Let's see.
Thoughts?
Zeke's still in.
No, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. That's tough.
Yeah. Especially if that's all you need.
It's
I'm
literally
telling you,
all I need, man.
Because of the pressure they're going to bring, a screen pass right now actually will get those yardage.
Yeah, they don't even have Pollard out there.
Yeah, nope. It's going to be another run play. Oh, play action fake. I mean, a pass to Brown. Brown in triple coverage. That's just a bad decision. They're like, why aren't you calling the pass interference? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's pass interference. Oh, that's hella pass interference. They're both two defenders are bear hugging him. Like I know you got 5 yards of contact, but you can't hold them. Maher to kick.
My cousin just texted me. All right, I won my bet. He said I'm thinking about quitting my job. I'm too good at this. And Maher's gonna sink it.
23-13. I can't have the time up. It's just because of I'm paying attention so much. I always forget to stop it when they stop it. So that's why I'm like, I haven't done it. I mean, what I could do in the future is have, how ESPN or NFL Network have the time. I can do their time.
Oh, just put there. Yeah, just like crop it out and put it there.
Yeah.
You could. And the only thing is that too. I mean, it'll be a roundabout, but it's going to be slightly off because they're going to be a little ahead of ours.
I wonder. Let me see something.
But that wouldn't be a bad thing. It's just can the computer take it?
Oh yeah, because I have the ESPN thing up now, so the time is there. I just don't do that. Let's do a test.
Yeah, test it.
So you guys gonna see stuff overlay me and Zach's face. See, the only problem is if I click that, I click to the game, it's gonna go off that. Okay, that might. Let me see. I don't know if it'll let me do it because.
There's got to be like a website that has the time like bigger somewhere. I feel like.
I mean, there probably is. I'm just testing to see how this is gonna look if I do this.
Oh, I guess that really don't look bad.
See what the.
It's just creating a spot for it to fit. I mean, you could put it underneath the Real Fan Sports logo, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Or you could, like put it like right there, maybe.
Well, if I do this and then I click on this, does it change? Yep, it changes. See, because it's on the same. I'd have to use a different.
Well, you can't pull that tab off and just put it somewhere else.
That's why I was trying to see if it'll let me do it separate.
Maz said Non's a genius. Non is a genius, Mozzie. Very smart guy.
Sometimes.
All right, so the kickoff is going to be underway. 23-13. Cowboys have a comfortable 10-point lead with still 6 minutes remaining. Giants are going to need to score here, and I hope they score quickly. That way Dallas doesn't just run the ball and they run a screen pass to Tony Pollard. That'd be great.
Okay, that should work if I pull it out like that.
Yeah. Zach, not so much. I'm just here for pure entertainment and for y'all guys to troll. That's it. That's why I'm here. Still my guy. Appreciate you, Bobby. Appreciate you. Daniel Jones back in shotgun. Fakes a handoff. Looking to the left side. He's got plenty of time. He's going to throw it a little late. The ball is going to be caught. Does he get the toes down?
They're
going to say it's the catch.
For James, number 80.
James having a day as well.
It's a little holding going on, but they didn't call it. That was clear holding on the left side of
the left
line.
Tackle.
Yeah, that was clear holding. When the defender's trying to jump and he can't leave the ground, there's holding.
Daniel Jones, plenty of time once again. No one's getting open for him. He's going to scroll out right. He's going to go ahead and just dump it off to Saquon. Saquon's going to get the catch. And Skylar, that should just about do it for you. That's going to be a catch in 4 yards. So it should be 1.4 points. I do need Saquon to get a couple more rush yards. I didn't realize that. I think I need him. Oh, no, he's good now. Never mind. I'm chilling. Daniel Jones is going to go ahead and scramble, and he's going to slide right at the 47-yard line.
Looks about right, yeah. They pick up the first down. So Skylar is 0.7 or 0.6 away.
Oh, my goodness. It's going to be so close.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones, the shotgun, clear backfield. He's looking left.
Pressure's
He's gonna
there.
Get pressured. Oh, and the offensive line of the Giants killing the momentum once again as Giants fan painted from head to toe, just shaking his head no.
Flag on the play.
Oh, might be a illegal contact. They might get bailed out.
They might get bailed out.
And that'll be a 5.
Oh, there you go. 5
wow,
yards.
face mask.
Well, that's automatic
better.
first down, right?
15 yards and automatic first down.
Yeah. Calvin Joseph with the face mask.
Harry Styles, baby, let's go. He's so stupid. You need a Pollard 25-yard catch.
It's incidental contact, but it's still face mask. That was like pure incidental contact.
It was.
Once again, thank you guys for being here. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, as well as the notification bell. 1st and 10, ball snap, quick pass out. Barkley.
There you go, Skylar.
Still on his feet. He's going to pick up maybe about 6 or 7 before he goes out of bounds. They're going to say 6. And if you're not new and you are subscribed, make sure the notification bell is on. We appreciate it.
Facts.
Like how I came back
All right,
after
come on.
the play call.
Quick score. We need a quick score here.
2nd and 4. He's on the run. Jones is on the run.
Just run. Just take it. Take it and get out of bounds.
Picks up the first down. It's going to be a first down for the Giants.
Miles said Harry Styles supposed to be a great female performer.
I mean, you know. Yeah. I mean, I definitely won my matchup.
Nate said, don't people just pretend to like Harry Styles? Ironically, never knew he had actual fans. That's tough.
Ball snap from the shotgun. Pressure's there. He's on the run. Gets it away. Gets it out of bounds.
Oh, man. Could that be intentional grounding, though? Was he outside the pocket?
I'd have to see the replay, to be honest, because I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think he was.
Oh, yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't. 72 is still right there on the edge.
I say he was out. Well,
he's got to be outside of that offensive line pocket.
If the holding that their line's moving up for, they probably won't call it that because of that.
So, Skylar, you already got it. You got a catch. You should have it. Daniel Jones scrambling for his life.
Oh my gosh.
Daniel Jones, man. In the huddle, I think I am like you or what's the old video? F you. Oh yeah. You're cool. F you. I'm out. Like that's me if I'm in the huddle right now. If I'm Daniel Jones, like come on, give him any type of time. He's trying to do it all right now for this team. And y'all can't, not a single one of y'all can get a block right.
You're 2 yards out of the red zone. Just give this man a few minutes. Give him a few seconds. Pockets collapse once again. Jones with time. Is the flag on the play going to be
holding? It don't matter.
Yeah, holding. It's going to be on offensive line.
Flag on the play.
Yeah, he threw the defender to the ground. So yeah.
If Barkley could get 20 more yards, I'd be so happy. Touchdown run, Barkley, right here. Thoughts?
Yeah, into a screenplay after the kickoff return. They're gonna say that's the call. Intentional grounding and holding against offense.
Okay. I was a one directioner. Ew.
I love when pop groups get put together.
I mean, look, Simon Cowell is the one who brought them all together. So I guess we have.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just like NSYNC and like a lot of those bands, they're kind of thrown together. Most pop groups were.
Sorry about that.
You're good. It wasn't that loud. Graham Gano.
Woo! I won. Let's go, baby. There we go, Scott. I mean, technically, they still want to get a first down here. I'm telling you, it's not impossible. It's still not impossible. This will put them down by.
It looks good.
This will put them down by 7. Giants still have 2 timeouts. The kicker's down.
The kicker's on his back. What the hell happened? He's slightly limping.
Oh,
they play Annie up. Yeah, that's the cut right there.
Yeah. You realize I was 19 when you met me? I was a child. Leave me be, boy. Yes, man. His own player steps on his foot.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Friendly fire.
It didn't look like it rolled or anything. He just got stepped on. I think he should be okay.
Maybe just the cleats coming to the top of the shoe.
Yeah. It's probably got a nice little cut.
Yeah, the soft part of the shoe.
All right, man. 25-yard reception by Pollard. I'm envisioning it. I'm manifesting it right now. That's what I'm doing. Oof. I mean, dude, if I hit that, I might be ordering my PC by this weekend. That's just kind of how it may work.
Which is pretty dope.
That'd be sick. Because that'll cover a third of it. And then, yeah. Ooh. Scott wants to cover the stat correction. I know Scott's trying to make sure she got that done. She's gonna go back and watch film. Hit up Yahoo Sport. Excuse me, sir. It looked like he got a half a yard here. Did y'all count that right? I don't think y'all did. All right, guys. What's our expectations? Do we think the Giants are going to be able to hold them off, get the ball back, and try and make an attempt to send this game into overtime? Do we think that's possible, or do we think the Cowboys are going to go ahead and hold it down? They need, with 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning with 3.5 minutes left, they need, about 2, maybe 3 first downs. 2, maybe 3 first downs. Kick's going to be up on the way. Let's see how his foot's feeling. It looks like he's feeling fine. He kicks it all the way back out the back of the end zone. So Gano is good. So that's good to see for the Giants. I see Pollard. Cooper Rush.
Paul in the backfield.
Fake the run. They're gonna run it. They're gonna run it up the middle.
Yeah. A little cutback. Well, it would have been a cutback if he actually would have cut back, but I like how they just fighting over there. Like, you let go. No, you let go. No, you let go. No, you let go.
Nate said stat corrections are real. Here's some horror stories. There's a tab on the league page showing them all this season. Yeah, Scott, so people go back and do stat corrections, and sometimes they'll take away a couple points from players and stuff like that after Monday's games finish off, and then those corrections come out on Tuesday. So sometimes that happens. So sometimes you'll win by 0.1, 0.2 points or something like that, and then end up losing by 0.1 point.
That sucks.
That does happen. All right. In shotgun, Pollard out there. Come on, screen
Offset eye
pass,
to
screen
left
pass,
side.
Pollard. Please, please,
Second and
screen pass,
7.
Pollard.
It's going to be a handoff to Pollard. It's going to get
Damn
right up the
it.
middle, get the first down. It's going to be about a good 6-yard pickup. 10-yard pickup, sorry.
Oh, just throw him a screen.
Nice. I mean, humongous hole.
Yeah. You know, he handed the ball off kind of in front of him, right? That should be a pass.
Oh, here you can actually get if you get him flank out to the right side, you can get a pass. Another handoff. It's going to be a run of 2 yards, 3 yards.
And it's going to be Zeke. Oh, it's going to be Pollard again. Diego said, I drafted my wife's fantasy team and she's 3-0 and I'm 0-3. Explain that. sounds like you're a good husband, Diego. Sounds like you're a good husband. Passes get changed to rushes. Yeah. Daniel Jones rushed 9 times. That's crazy. Yeah, 9 times. And for a good bit of yards, 79 yards. Daniel Jones is like low-key a mobile quarterback. Like it's not like he's gonna do anything crazy, but he gets off on the run every now and then. We're gonna see Zeke back in there.
Is he?
You know, sometimes if you see a 3rd and 4, sometimes they'll do a little screen pass or like fake the run, do a little screen or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that happens, but I don't think it will. But
It's going to be a run by Zeke. It's going to cut back. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And this is the exact position right now. So it's going to go ahead, go to a 2-minute warning. The Cowboys need a first down. A first down here will win the game. Bring Pollard in. 25-yard catch and run. Oh, goodness.
It sucks to be that close, man.
Oh, it's so crazy, man. And that was the one that I said that I was confident on. That made my odds so good. That was the one that I was confident on. How crazy is that?
You did say that, too. 3rd and 7.
So, 2-minute warning now, 3rd and 7. Assume we're going to get some type of commercial break here. Just a quick stat update on everything. Cooper rushed 20 for 30, 210 yards with a touchdown pass. Pollard, 13 rushes, 105 yards. Zeke Elliott, 15 carries for 73 yards and a touchdown. Both having really great games. Noah Brown, 5 catches for 54 yards. And CeeDee Lamb, 8 catches for 87 and a touchdown on top of that.
A tutty.
For the Giants, Daniel Jones, 19 for 34. 184 yards. And you know what? He's been sacked 5 freaking times, man. This game is not on Daniel Jones. Like,
no, it's not.
This is on the line. Daniel Jones has done everything he can to possibly give them a chance to win, and their line is just failing them right now. Jones also had 9 carries for 79 yards. Saquon Barkley, 14 carries for 81 yards. The Giants receiving 4 catches for Sterling Shepard, 4 for 37. James, 4 for 36, and Saquon Barkley has 4 for 45.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, Daniel Jones actually has played a fairly competent game. I mean, just the way he's evaded that D-line on some plays where he should have got sacked, he deserved a lot better protection than what he's getting. Trying to see.
Now, I'll tell you what could happen, right? What could happen? This play right here, if it doesn't go to Pollard, Actually, it can still go to Pollard for a catch for like 6 yards, right? But not
Yeah.
enough for the first. And then they punt the ball away. And the Giants go down and score a touchdown. It goes to OT. Now look, I'm thinking wishfully, but I've seen crazy things happen. And if not, I lost $10. I got a rush, and you know what? I won anyway, so I'm not even upset about it. And I'll win one on Thursday. Ain't that right?
Oh, shizzle.
But thank you guys. Appreciate all the love. Thank y'all for tuning in. Any of y'all that are new, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all like the video. We got 15 likes. We appreciate that. It's going to be a rollout looking towards the tight end. Tight end's going to get tackled short of the first down. Now it's going to, and he might, are they going to say he's out of bounds? And he is going to go out of bounds. Oh my God. Overtime. Overtime. Give me overtime. Wow, what a great stop.
Yeah. Why'd you jump? You're a bigger guy. Put that shoulder down and run him over.
He's the athletic guy that jumped over the guys the last time.
Yeah, I know. Appreciate you, Declan. Appreciate you, my brother.
Much love, Deck.
4th and 2. Giants are 152 away from having their first loss of the season.
Just return it.
Could be a fair catch about the 9. Almost lost that though. Bobbled it a little bit. Don't need that right now.
I thought 25 touched it at first for a second. I was about to be like, hold up now.
He did. Somebody did contact him though.
It was after he bobbled it, so it's fine.
Then I thought one ran into him too though.
All right, so they're gonna have to go down the field 91 yards to try and bring this game into overtime.
It's not impossible.
But it's like the problem is the Giants don't have big playmakers at wide receiver. I mean, you're thinking Shepard, you're thinking James, you're thinking Saquon, but it's where do you go here? Daniel Jones is going to step back. He's going to step into the pocket now. He's going to feel pressure. He's going to chuck one in the middle of the field. It's going to be caught, but they got to get down. They got to get down. They got to spike the ball. No timeouts remain for the Giants. They're going to run no huddle. Go on, y'all have to have y'all's plays ready already. Y'all got to know what's going on. Just name out a number. Play 1, play 2, play 3. Come on, let's go. Steps back, has time.
Almost intercepted by Anthony Brown. Say, come on, Giants. Nothing worse than Cowboy fans with hope. But what you do get when the Cowboys win is a quiet Stephen A. Smith. So it's not really that bad. It's always good to see him when he's frowning. Even though I like Stephen A. It's just the funny competition between him and the Cowboys and Cowboy fans. Oh, false start. You don't need that.
Flag on the play.
That's going to bring it back to the 16-yard line.
Good job, buddy. Start with a little duck walk. That's because he sees the anger and the fire in Micah Parsons' eyes. I think it scared him.
The fear.
Yeah. 2nd and 15.
Saquon Barkley's going to rotate out.
Passes up. Intercepted by Diggs.
Trayvon Diggs has 1-1 all day, and I know he wanted to return that to the house. I know he did.
He did the smart move by sliding. Because all you needed to do was, run, get hit, fumble, picked up, ran back to the house. You don't want that.
Well, I'm
who's down? Somebody's down for Giants. Like, I mean, in the
Down.
fetal position.
Oh my God, it's gonna be Saquon Barkley.
No, is it? Oh, that's what happened.
I was wondering what happened. He was
Because I was
open
like,
too.
yeah, he would have caught that. Or it'd have been a good pass to him. Oh yeah, it hit his hands and
Hit his
bounced up.
hands. That's good interception.
That's a first down Dallas. Smart.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
definitely a pick.
That's a pick. But what happened to Barkley?
Yeah. What happened to Barkley?
And the thing about where that pass was going, only the receiver would have been able to catch that.
Yep. It was honestly a great ball. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused. I was like, he's been throwing good all day. That's just unfortunate. I heard someone just say, "God damn, Barkley!" Like, some Giants fans mad that he's hurt again. Oh, no, it's not
Shepard.
Barkley. It's Shepard. Okay.
But he's not like he was writhing in pain originally, but they do have the card out there to.
But he looks like in good spirits, so it looks like he
Yeah.
Should be okay. But it's still anytime a car comes out, you got to be nervous, even if he looks happy.
Yeah, because that could just be him subconsciously trying to convince himself.
I wanted to show y'all the Skyla's time at the. Let me see where it's at. Here we go.
Boom, boom.
Let's see if I can try to get the brightness down.
Said
Oh.
Declan says game over GG Cowboys. Yeah, his ego just got crushed. Stop playing. This is my guy, all right? Oh, hold on, let me see.
her face at the end. She was so lit. She was so lit after that, and it was so funny. We're throwing, shooting the shit, and just having a good time. And
he was just walking. He was literally walking towards the end of the play.
Oh, I turned it off. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Shepard. The play was he was lightly jogging. Nobody hit him. He just instantly went down.
He might have got hurt in the play beforehand and just stayed on the field because they didn't have time to rotate out, maybe.
Because he was lightly jogging, and the defender was jogging off because the interception happened on the other side of the field, and he raised his leg up and grabbed his leg and fell to the ground.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. No, Saquon's fine. Skylar. His ego got crushed? Yeah, that's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
So it's going to be just like that. First player since 1970 merger to lead 3 fourth-quarter OT game-winning drives in first 3 career starts. All right. Cooper Rush. Looking real pretty right now in that pocket.
He looked nice, man. I think it was good quarterback play from both teams, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Cooper Rush is his second straight 200-plus yard game. He finishes the game off with 215, 21 for 31. So I mean, I think that's trying to quick math it about
there's
60,
a little bit of fighting arguing going on right now.
68%.
Some little arguing going on right now in the middle of that pile right there. He got his helmet in his hand. He snatched his helmet off his head. Little tussle.
Unnecessary.
The Giant player was holding the Dallas player by the face mask.
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
Take your loss and move on. Y'all lost because your line couldn't stand up.
Yeah, the linemen, the Dallas O linemen are trying to separate it, which they finally did.
Well, Daniel Jones looks heartbroken, bro. He looks heartbroken.
If they had some kind of O line, this game could be definitely a different outcome. I feel bad. Zach never knew he had himself a woo girl. till I pointed out. Now you can't unsee
Right.
it. Like Shallow Hal. That's funny. Uh, both of my little DraftKings, I was 20 points out of first.
Yeah, that's tough.
And then I was 21 points out of being first, but like 40 spots out of getting the money.
Mm.
So it wasn't, I mean, 40 is not bad when every like person in that range is off by point something.
Yeah,
Like, all of them are so
the
close.
single games are hard. I mean, you got to think you're
Yeah.
probably within points if you picked Meyer instead of Gano. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I didn't pick City Land for one of them. I still was quite close
Yeah.
because I mean Brown was actually a gamble.
Oh.
That's pretty much why.
Diego said, "What's a woo girl?" Sorry, I'm an old man. A woo girl is you ever seen the show How I Met Your Mother? There's a whole episode about woo girls, and it's basically a group of well, Scott's not middle aged, but it's like girls that are a little bit older that whenever they go out, anytime anything happens, they always shout out woo. So
It's not necessarily older, just like the party girls.
well, it's not even really party girls. Well, on the show, it's not really the party girls. It's just the girls that just say woo over everything. It's like, oop, I spilled my drink on me, but I got fresh lipstick. Woo! Like, you know.
Where did?
Oh, Scott. Oh, that's what Scott sent me. Scott sent me the clip saying Harry Styles tickets.
That's funny.
Well, I didn't win my bet, babe, so I'm sorry. It looks like you lost too. Upsetting. Feels bad.
Let me see something.
Go ahead and see something. While you do that, I'm gonna go take my restroom break, and I'll be back.
All right, woman. Yeah, I mean, basically, for when I hear woo girls, it's when I was in college. It's basically any fraternity party, sorority party where they had a little bit too much alcohol in the system. They always was going woo. That happened all the time. So that's why I think woo girl. I just want to see ticket prices. I don't want to be in the queue to get tickets. I don't want to see him. See, when they don't show you the ticket price, they just say, hey, get in the queue. Nah, son. Nah, son. So basically, Zach's a woo guy. Yeah, kind of.
Shut up. Mozzie, I just closed out. I just closed out my thing.
So, you know.
Shut up, Mozzie.
It was meant to be together.
Harry Styles concert would be like Woo Girls Epicenter. Oh, an Epic Enter? Got it. When I used to play Apex, I used to make so many people mad. I'd be like, hey, y'all want to go to the Epic Enter? And they're like, the what? I'm like the Epic Enter. You know, the location right here. They're like the Epicenter. And I'm like, are y'all stupid? That's not how you say it.
That's funny.
But all right, guys. I mean, that's gonna wrap it up, man. That was a good game. It was down to the wire, man. It was down to the wire. It's unfortunate because I think Giants should have had a good chance to come back there. I mean, that offensive line just screwed them. I mean, those and that first drive out of the half, just taking on 2 sacks and back to back, basically back to back situations. It's just horrible. It's horrible offensive line. Daniel Jones probably ran a healthy couple miles just behind his own line of scrimmage, just trying to scramble away from these big boys.
Yeah.
Like, and I get it, like whatever. The defensive line of Dallas is very good. They have a very strong defensive line, but like y'all have got to play better. Y'all have got to play better than that. And they got to get some better wide receivers to get open for Daniel Jones. I mean, Shepard is a wide receiver 3 on a lot of teams. The dude, the other guy that they were throwing to, number 80, I've never even heard of him before. You know, I just took away the name, so I don't
yeah, receiving Shepard, Bellinger, James. I think it was that James kid.
Yes,
Yeah, James, and he got 4 receptions for 36 yards, 5 targets.
Well, that's just what I mean. There's just players not getting open. The amount of times that they actually threw the ball, or that they lined up in shotgun, and that either Daniel Jones had to scramble to make a play happen himself, or had to just throw the ball away. You know, all of his incompletions, the majority of them wasn't because of bad throwing. It was just because of no time. No time and no one getting open.
He has almost 80 yards rushing.
Yeah.
He's two yards less than Barkley.
Right.
With 5 less rushing attempts? That's hilarious.
Absolutely hilarious. Nate says like the planet Arium. Yeah, and the Jaguar. But we're right on that one.
Oh yeah, all the way. All the way.
First of 10 straight losses for the Giants. You heard it here first. I mean, you're probably right, Mossy. I mean, like I said, the team is bad. The team really is bad.
That line is not good. If they can't give him any kind of time, because he was making a lot of good decisions in the pocket. The pocket kept collapsing so freaking much for him. That right side is they're not ready. The rookies are not ready.
I mean, let's just put it this way: they don't have Saquon Barkley. This team might not win a single game. Like that's just being it's just being straight up.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Because other than Saquon, they have a total of 0 weapons on offense. Daniel Jones, it was the second total like offensive yardage gain on their team. And that's not passing, that's running. Yeah, the second amount of yards of total offense. It's absurd. It's absurd.
Well, like you said about James and even Shepard, most of the receivers are easily receivers 3s and 4s. So, and they're making them into the number 1s.
Yeah. But it's good win by Dallas. It was actually really good to see Zeke and Pollard actually find a really good balance today. You know, I think they
they finally did it.
Yeah, they had a good balance between both of them. Of course, me being a betting man, I wish they would have threw the ball out to Pollard a little bit more. And I still don't understand why. That was my guaranteed one. That I was like, oh, this is gonna happen. I'm gonna bet this. Like, I can't believe that didn't work out. But they found a great balance. Both of them had an amazing game. CD is, after that week 1 just looked terrible. Like he should, like they overestimated this guy. Just came out and played really good. Noah Brown's done good, and Cooper Rush is getting the ball out to open receivers. And even open tight ends that are like the 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 5th string guys. They rotate all of them.
Hendershot, Ferguson, Fehoko, and Tolbert. Like you have 4 freaking tight ends that you were throwing to. It's kind of crazy.
Right. Mozzie says Ravens have shitty line too, but lucky we got the goat at quarterback.
I mean, he's a good quarterback.
I haven't got to watch the Ravens game yet. He's playing really good. Look, we said it. We said that right now, if Lamar plays like he has the last 2 years, he's not in the top 10. But if he plays like he is in that first, he's an easy top 5. And now, Lamar is playing like a top 3 quarterback in the league right now. And that's just facts. I won't what's it called? I'm not too proudful to say that I was wrong.
I'm not saying that he wasn't playing good. I'm just saying the GOAT thing. You calm down on that.
yeah.
Win some more accolades, some more titles, and do a lot more, and then you can talk.
But I hope he continues to play good because
so.
Now I hope he doesn't do too good to where Baltimore can actually afford him, because I have a feeling if Baltimore doesn't sign him, then freaking Tampa Bay is going to sign him. Then I'm gonna have to deal with that, and that's going to be miserable.
Because this is last year for Tom Brady.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Might even be last year for Rodgers.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Tom Brady retired during the middle of the season. Like, I just feel like his head's not in it right now. He wouldn't, but like, I'm sure there's gonna be times where he wishes he was.
Yeah,
He
he's too
just
much
doesn't.
of a competitor to retire in the middle of the season.
Yeah.
But I think if the situation with the wife got to the point where she gave an ultimatum, he would. 'Cause
Well,
he-
I think they're already living separately. I mean, we're
Yeah.
not a what's called like a women's talk show, so we won't talk too much about that. But yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't think he will, but like I'm
it
telling
don't
you,
have to be
his head
not a
doesn't look
woman's
into the
not a
game.
woman's talk show, but a pop culture talk show.
Okay,
That's-
pop culture.
that's the
Thank
better
you.
way
Like,
of saying that.
yeah, we're not like we're not like CNN or something.
Not CNN.
Uh,
You mean like
Jag,
Extra or ET. That's what he means.
yeah, same thing.
Not the same thing.
Jaguar. Yeah, I a Jaguar. You see how you spell that? You have to separate it because those three words are different.
War.
Jaguar.
War. Just like the
Jaguar.
band Guar. Jaguar.
It's spelled how it's pronounced, so you can't stuff it up. But here we are. You see,
Didn't stuff it up. That's just you guys.
yeah. Look, mate, just because y'all got like 10-foot spiders and stuff like that doesn't mean y'all know how to pronounce every animal name. Right?
Y'all can keep those.
Where are jaguars even found? Where do they got those at?
A little bit everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I say. They got. I mean, mainly like what, like Africa, right?
I believe. I'm not 100% sure.
Because I think like in the States, we have some places, but I think we mainly just have like mountain lions and stuff like that. But we were talking earlier about just some games to look forward to. I am so mad that I have to wake up early on Sunday morning to watch my Saints play Minnesota. I swear to God, if they don't play good, I don't even like not just win. I don't even like. I mean, of course, I want them to win, but like I want them to actually play good. Like if I'm waking up at probably earlier than 8 a.m. because I'm sure I'm gonna have someone come over to my house and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to get up at like 7:30 on Sunday morning to watch the Saints play. And if they look terrible against the Minnesota Vikings, I'm going to be highly upset. That's going to ruin my day. And I'm just going to go to sleep for the rest of the games. Like it's either that or I'm going to start drinking at 8:30. And then I'm going to be like passed the hell out at like 5. So like, there's no telling. It's a win-lose lose-lose situation, to be completely honest. But we'll see how that goes. But the Ravens playing Buffalo, that's going to be a really, really fun game. Man, it kind of sucks that it's at that noon time where it's just not really beneficial for us to go live for during that time, and because we don't know if we're going to have that game on at at the same places and things like that. But Nate Mozzie, I don't think
it's
Ray's
not
here,
wire,
Ray,
it's war. It's not wire. Jaguars.
wow, like Twia, what? Tua, like Twa? Yeah, see, Nate, you're getting confused.
I said it's not wire.
Yeah, it's War.
You might hear Jaguar when Zach says it, but that's an accent. It's Jaguar.
Yeah, hey, that is my accent, huh? Jaguar. It just comes out. It comes out smoother. Jaguar. It just comes out smoother. Woke up 3 a.m. to watch the Bills lose, bro. Put your big boy pants on and man up. I'm gonna put my big boy pants on. I'm gonna man up and do it. I'm just gonna be upset if we lose. I'm be highly upset. I know you woke up at 3 a.m. to your alarm clock buzzing off in your blankets that you couldn't find. So you must have really had a bad day.
That's how funny.
But Ravens Bills, that's gonna be a fun game. I mean, two powerhouse offenses, two pretty solid defenses as well. It's gonna be played in Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium in Maryland. That should be a really fun game to watch as well. And what would our Monday night matchup be? God, why do they keep insisting on putting what's up with the primetime games right now? Can someone explain to me what's up with the primetime games?
What does it say for
Like we started off like pretty decent. Now we're like, well, I guess Los Angeles and San Francisco was going to be a good game because San Francisco did make it to the conference NFC Championship game. But like read the room, ESPN. Like read the room. They're not there anymore. Jimmy Garoppolo's losing games by stepping out the back of the end zone like a high schooler. My God. Your accent sounds sound wire. Whatever, dude. Ravens 13 plus. Zach, you won't regret it. Ravens 13 plus. Mozzie, I'll go put $5 on that just because it'll probably win me like $50. So I'll take your word, bro. I'll take your word. You know what? I'll take the $10 that you donated. We get 55% of that, and I'll put that amount on it, and we'll go from there. Let's see.
So
There's three.
Jaguars are in southern western USA, Argentina, going down to Argentina, and then the rest of them are in Amazon and surrounding cities, countries to the Amazon.
Oh, really? So it's not in Africa. It's all in South America then.
Yeah.
Interesting. Nate said, "Is it Broncos again?" Oh, for Monday night? No, it's going to be San Francisco. San Francisco versus the Los Angeles Rams is going to be Monday night. This Thursday should be a fun one. Miami versus Cincinnati is going to be in Ohio at Cincinnati at Paycor Stadium. And then the Sunday night game would be Kansas City and Tampa Bay, which would be a great game. It's just really going to depend on what wide receivers are healthy and available for that game. They will get Evans back. If they get Evans and Julio back, I'd say it'll be a decent game, hopefully. But I think if it's just Evans, then I think Kansas City's gonna is gonna win. I wouldn't say handily because that defense is pretty good, but I still think they win by like 8 to 10 points.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Do I put 20 in the game?" Nope. I'm broke. Somebody robbed me, they just be practicing. That's how broke I am.
Do you guys think Russell Wilson has it in him to be better than how he's playing now? Non definitely doesn't. Non definitely doesn't think Russell Wilson is all that anymore.
He's not. And that has nothing to do with him playing the Raiders. I thought that beforehand, so.
Yeah, you did. I would say
he doesn't look comfortable. No, he doesn't. But I mean, that could be that could be a lot of things too.
I was watching a couple of different podcasts during the game on Sunday night, and had a couple people that was just talking about like the young group that's there in Denver, and that has a reason for it. But I'm like, Judy's young. I mean, really, this is his first like really full season. I mean, I don't really count his rookie year. I think he did get hurt near the end of his rookie year.
Yeah.
But he was also, playing with Teddy Bridgewater, which is, not the easiest thing to do. But like, he's just not looking good. Like he should be dominating. I don't care if you got injured and you missed these games, like you should be dominating. It's not like he's not getting open and the ball's not getting to him. He's just dropping the ball. Sutton has been in the league for a little while now. He should be playing a lot better. You have two of probably one of the better tag team running duos other than Aaron Jones and I'm forgetting his name now. The other running back over there with Green Bay, and then Pollard and Zeke. Melvin Gordon and Javonte Williams is a dominating run game. And then Cleveland, Kareem Hunt and Chubb. But like they should be dominating games and keeping control of possession, and they just aren't. They got a good defense. I don't know why they're not winning games. I don't know why they're not winning games easily with Russ back there.
Because they are overrated.
Overrated. Tua ripped that defense apart, and angry Josh hanging 50 on him, 52-49. Book it, 52-49. Oh my God! 100-point game. All right, I'm gonna put $1 on that bet. That the overs is gonna be over 100. That's crazy. Russ doesn't look comfortable. Yeah, Russ does not look comfortable. He doesn't. But I don't know, man. I feel like Russ like I don't know if I was just blinded to Russ over at Seattle just because he had always been there. I never realized just how goofy and weird of a guy Russ is. Did Seattle just not leak that kind of stuff? Since when has Russ just been this weird?
He's always been that way.
Like to where if I'm his teammates, I would feel uncomfortable around him. It's like he's nonstop in PR mode, where he's trying to say things to make things look good, not to just lead a team to a win. If I'm sitting on the sideline whenever he's saying, "All right, guys, yeah, run or pass, come on, yell it, run or pass," I would look at him and just be like, "Russ, shut the fuck up. I'm not trying to hear your mouth right now. Sit down, throw a completion. How about that run pass? Throw a completion. Get a touchdown for us. Stop sucking ass and going 3 and out." It's cringy funny, but it's not good. You don't want funny as a quarterback like that,
But that's what made that CO team such an anomaly, because everybody else was either a kind of a hood personality or a very aggressive alpha male aggressive personality, and then you have him. Because even Richard Sherman, who's not hood style, but he fits in. You know what I'm saying? He fits in when you really listen to him talk. He's just intelligent as hell. You know what I'm saying? But all the rest of them dudes, he didn't fit with that group. They just clicked well on the field. You know what I'm saying? They just clicked well, and it worked until it didn't.
Right. I like how Diego said he means well. It's not Russ, man. It's our receivers. You think it's? I wouldn't disagree with that either. I mean,
to a point, yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying he's just an all-out bum. I'm just saying the fact that people were saying he was going to come in and control the West. I'm like, it's no way in hell he was doing that. No, I didn't believe that. And then plus, I feel Denver's was overrated. Yeah, you have some decent players, but they're not as great as people really make them out to be. What's that old meme? They are who we thought they
are. Nicholas Swint, I'm a Chargers fan here. Hopefully everyone is doing. Hey, Nicholas Swint, hey, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you for joining. Appreciate you. We welcome all fans in, all supporters.
I know Nonpfixion here is rocking the Golden State Warriors hat. He's normally rocking the Raiders hat. I think me and Non both went with the same route that our NFL team looked like crap, so we wore opposite hats.
But I was actually recording something, so I had this on before, so I just didn't switch.
Okay. But Nicholas, we actually do like the Chargers over here, even though y'all are rivals. As far as the team, I have a mad respect for Justin Herbert.
I've never had hate for the Chargers. I just know that we own the Chargers most of the time. So I never had hate. I have hate for the Chiefs. Chargers, I'm cool. I love San Diego. I've been there multiple times. So I love San Diego.
yeah, San Diego's cool. Diego boo Chargers. Yeah, no. Hey, look, all we need is a Kansas City fan up in here. We got a Chargers fan, we got a Broncos fan, and a Raiders fan. Who's here from KC? Someone pull up.
Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Nicholas, what do you think of Justin Herbert's injury, man? Do you think they should have rested him this past week? Do you think they should have gave the young man a break and let him heal up a little bit? Especially, it kind of put him in a bad situation, especially with Keenan Allen being out once again. Mm-hmm. Eckler not performing like everyone expected him to, and like how he should. He's just not performing well. They're also not feeding him the ball enough, which is just a whole nother topic. But I think he should have just sat it out. It's better to rest one game this early in the season and get 100% instead of just stretching out a 50%, 60% next week, 70 the next, 80 the next, and then one hit, and then you're back down to 50. Get up to 75, 85%, and then keep it pushing. It's not worth that to me.
No,
and y'all have Chase Daniels as y'all backup quarterback. Like he's a great backup.
Yeah, he's competent enough to definitely get you to win. Where is? So which team falls down the rankings more? Bills, Chargers, or Chiefs? Falls down the rankings more? Hmm. Did somebody yell outside? That was weird. I don't know, Nate. I think I gotta look at their schedules to give you an honest answer. To be honest, I have to look at the schedule to give you an honest answer. Oh, what's up? We got a Chiefs fan here now. What's up, Charles? Charles, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. That's my co-host Zach, who's I guess he got an important phone call real quick. Especially if people looking at us on paper to have a lot high expectations. I mean, yeah, because I mean, on paper, you guys look pretty damn stout. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, like Zach was saying, there's something that's not connecting right now. And of course, with your quarterback having the injury he's having, or the injury he had, he shouldn't have played this weekend. He should have sat out, not take the risk of making it worse. Take a couple more days. I mean, it's not from what I'm understanding, it wasn't so severe that they had having kind of surgery or anything. It's just more so just rest. Rest would actually have helped him get back to 100% or close to 100%. So he definitely should have sat the weekend out. But I mean, the quality of the player is really the quality of Herbert is he's a good quarterback, and like I said, coming from a Raiders fan, he's a good quarterback. I knew that from the first time we played him. So,
let's see. I do. What is Charles Tube come in saying he's a Chiefs fan?
Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
I like how you came in and said just sub, but I seen you hating on my team, so I respect that. That's actually great. I love how hate can be respected when it comes to football. Like, cause like as long as you're hating because they're the rivals, like I can't stand the Falcons, but like I respect all Falcons fans for the most part. You know, like,
I don't hate the fans. You know what I'm saying? I hate those fans who are the asshole fans. I hate those fans, the ones who are purposely jerks. But for the most part, anytime you've seen I know there's always like drama with the Raiders and Chiefs, but even at the stadiums, there's really any real beef. You know what I'm saying? It's just comp. It's about competition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's fun, man. I mean, that's how it works out here, dude. Like whenever we play Atlanta or whatever, or any team, and like I'm out in the dome, I'm a Saints fan. If I'm out in the dome and there's a opponent's fan right below me, I'm talking mess the whole game. By the time the game ends, win or lose, I'm like, hey guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the city. Go try out this place. It's a good place to eat. If y'all looking to go out, go here. Like, it's what it's all about. But Charles, so what do y'all think y'all gonna do to Tampa Bay Buccaneers, man? Do y'all think y'all should win it? I think y'all should. I think the only way Tampa Bay may have a chance is if Julio and Evans is back. I know Evans will be back. If Julio's back, they'll have a slim chance, but I think they really need Godwin to make it really competitive.
They still haven't said the severity of Julio's injury, because they said he should have been back 2 weeks ago. Then they held him out for the second game. Then they held him out this past game, but they're not. There has been no word on what the actual issue is.
Well, it's just a story of Julio where like the dude honestly should retire just because he's getting injured so much, but he hasn't suffered. It's not like he suffered a crazy injury. It's just his injuries are lingering ones where any wrong step or one wrong footing goes ahead and takes him out for 2 to 3 weeks every single time. And teams still want to grab him because when he is healthy, it doesn't matter that he's an older wide receiver now. He makes impactful plays when he's on the field. So like you take the risk of grabbing him because like why the hell not? Because when he plays, he's gonna do anything for you. That Tampa Bay did great with that on week week 1, where instead of throwing in the ball just because he can't break routes like he used to be able to, they just started giving him handoffs and he just made plays happen.
Well, that's why when we did our draft, I picked him up because I knew the connection between him and Brady was actually going to be a good connection, but all of a sudden he just, not available. And like I said, he was supposed to play this past weekend, and all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, well, he's not going to play." But it wasn't like a game time decision. They said on Friday, "Oh, he's playing." Oh, cool.
Yep. Nope.
Appreciate
not
you.
playing.
Appreciate you. Yep.
You still won though, so it don't matter.
Yeah, that was a wasted spot.
Let's see. Nate says not the schedule, just after week 3. Nate also said, I think Chargers most, then Chiefs and Bills. Which team goes to 1? Philly, Fins, and Bills. Still, I say. Are you saying in power rankings, what team do you have as number 1? I mean, I hate whenever people put a team that just lost to an opposing team higher than the team they just played. The
Mhm.
Bills did have a bad game. I don't put the Fins at 1. I think I got Philly 1. Fins got to go at 2 right now. They just have to, even though I don't think they're that great of a team, but they have to go at 2. And then I got Bills there at 3.
Thank you for subscribing, Nicholas. Appreciate you, man. We're gonna work on our new announcement and stuff, so it'll start popping up on screen when people subscribe and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. Diego says I hate some fans. Yeah, there's some are a little annoying.
that's why I
I'm
said
sure,
some are jerks. You know, those ones I'm not cool with.
I'm not gonna lie. Probably when I'm at the Dome, there's probably some fans that can't stand me until I go and talk to them because I'm hell of annoying. I'm hell of annoying during the game. Like,
I mean, you are a Woo guy,
but
so it's possible.
yeah, this poor lady, she was down from Minnesota. She was wearing a Stephon Diggs jersey, and not even a jersey. It was a jersey she was wearing, and I was giving her hell the whole entire game. And she was looking at me with the meanest face, and then I had a talk conversation with her afterward. And she's like, "Oh, you're very nice." And I was like, "I know." I was like, it was just game time. I was just in the mood.
That's part of my routine.
Right? Yeah, it's just how it works. Let's see. I'm that Chargers fan where I'm cool with the fans in our division. I'm not a fan that trash talks at games or tailgate. Oh, I got you. I trash talk, but I try to keep it respectful. I'm more of an annoying trash talker, but yeah, I mean, that's good, man. We all love competitive sports, man. If there's no competition, there's no rivalry. Sports aren't as fun.
Yeah,
that's the way I look at things.
And that's part of the reason why we do this channel. So you guys have a place where you can come and meet and congregate and talk that trash. All fun and games though. You know?
Yeah. So like Non said, we are Real Fan Sports. My name is Zach.
I'm
That's
Nonpfixion.
Nonpfixion. And basically, like he said, what we do over here is we try to bring a conjugation of fans from whatever sport, whatever team it is, come together, have good conversation, have good trash talking respectfully. If it ever gets out of line, we're very quick with the the timeout button or whatever it may be. But just talk football, have a good time, and also teach us about your team, man. We like to show love to as well. We actually also have our Instagram. I'll go ahead and put those socials down below. If you ever go to a game or do anything like that and you take pictures or take videos while you're at the game and you want to share your fan experience, you can send that to us on Instagram. We post those on our page as a public post for everyone to see. Let's see. Charles said we got him. I'd say, yeah, I think y'all are gonna beat him too. I'm really upset that they're not fully healthy. I think this game would have been really fun for a Sunday night game. But since they're beaten up, I think y'all definitely take the win, especially coming off that loss. Patrick Mahomes is gonna be hungry. Nate says, "Oh, I hate Pats. Jets and Finn fans wouldn't pee on them if they're on fire. Rest of y'all okay?" Nate, you're an ass. We love you. Charles said, Jackson Mahomes is one of those fans I hate. Laugh aloud, such a pest. That's terrible. Just terrible, Charles. And Charles is a Kansas City fan. He hates one of his fans.
This is understandable, though. That's clearly understandable. I don't think that too many people like him, but people on TikTok.
I saw him post something on Twitter like not too long ago. He's like, "I just graduated college. I don't know what to do for the rest of my life now." Like shut up. Like shut up.
Find a skill. Angry. Like find an actual skill. And not dancing when you can't dance.
Right, and you can't dance. Like at least I can't dance and I don't act like I can. I just dance badly and just make it work. Like he dances badly and thinks it's good. Nicholas Swint says, but I was at a Chargers game in Philly last season. Eagles fans are very hostile if you both plan to see your teams in Philly.
Philly, they've been like that since the beginning.
Yeah, we got a couple Philly fans up in here. We have two that normally come pop in and out. Deck, who's been a longtime supporter of ours, and then Philly, who we just recently met over the last couple months. Yeah, Philly cool, they're cool. Yeah, they're cool people. Philly is a hostile environment though, but they're hostile with every sport. It's not just football. That's how they are with baseball. That's how they are with basketball. And they're not just like that with the opposing teams. They're like that with their own players. Like it's honestly insanity. Diego says, "Good night, y'all. Hope y'all lose next week." Damn. Diego, I hope you get smashed by the Raiders, bro.
Hope you guys only score 5 points again, and that's from the heart.
Much love, Diego. We'll talk to you next time, brother.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by. So we
Nate,
had 41 total votes, and it was Cowboys at 59% and Giants at 41% for the poll. Fairly balanced. Giants could have pulled that one out though. It wasn't that off balance.
yeah, definitely. Nate says, "So we agree." Wow, yeah, we did agree. You are an ass. Charles is my little brother. Laugh aloud. Get him out of here. Oh Lord, here we go. It's coming. Gotta go. Lunch bell ringing. All right, Nate. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, baby. Have a good one. Enjoy your lunch, your risotto.
I know, right? Risotto.
In November, I'll be flying out to Atlanta for the Chargers Falcons game in Atlanta. Oh, dude, have fun, Nicholas. Hey, there's a lot of cool things to explore out in Atlanta. I've never been, but I used to have some close friends that were like family that lived out there. A lot of cool things out there in Atlanta. Have fun, be safe. If you don't know anyone from Atlanta, there's a certain part of the stadium. I think you don't want to go west of the stadium. I think west of the stadium is kind of like, don't go that area, but if you stay east, you have a lot of fun time out there.
Why is only that one link is the only one that's clickable? Didn't this happen last time on Twitch when we were on Twitch?
Yeah, it did.
Trying to see. I'm looking at stream elements now, trying to see what's wrong with it.
Apparently my friend Doyle just posted a story with something to do with Antonio Brown.
Oh Lord.
And Antonio Brown loved his story.
Oh really?
So he's cracking up.
That's interesting.
That's great. Nicholas says, "I appreciate your sports YouTube podcast as sports fans. I want to do a sports podcast soon." Oh, that's cool, Nicholas. Yeah, man. If you if you ever need some pointers or anything like that to how to get started, like I said, I know the links aren't working, but you can just find us on Instagram or Twitter. Is probably the easiest way to get in touch with us at Real Fan Sports, spelled just like the YouTube name. We also do have guests come on every now and then. Now, we try to make sure it's some people that have been around for a little bit, just because we don't want anyone coming on here and say anything crazy and get us in trouble. But if that's something you're interested in, man, just hit us up on like I said, Twitter or Instagram, and we might be able to work something out. It'd be fun.
Try the link again. Let me see.
Nicholas, do you have any try it again, you said? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nicholas, do you have any Chargers like podcasts that you watch or anything like that? We've been trying to reach out and communicate with a bunch of different podcasters for different teams to try and hop onto some of their shows and do different things to help market ourselves as well as market them as well. If you know any people that you like or that you're close with, let us know.
The only Charger one that I know I've seen, I think they have Chargers Chat Sports.
Yeah. Well, and that'd probably be one that we wouldn't be able to get on. It have to be like a local guys like us, not someone through.
Well, maybe because I know Mitch with the Chat Sports for the Raiders. He did stuff with some of the YouTube creators over the summer, which is pretty cool. He brought in a couple of them to do like this whole little live thing. It was pretty cool.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Nicholas says, "My cousins and uncle are living in Atlanta and are huge Falcons fan." I can't stand your uncle and cousin. I've been to Atlanta before for a Lakers for the Hawks game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Atlanta's fun, man. There's a lot of culture out in Atlanta, man. It's a lot of good times. Like, I think that's why it's like so funny with like the beef between the Falcons and the Saints. But like the culture in New Orleans and the culture in Atlanta is like so similar.
Yeah,
like it's just about having a good time. But that's cool, man. The Hawks got a nice little squad too.
Yeah, I'm hoping they use my boy again, so I can use him again.
Yeah.
Okay, I think all the. Let me see. I'm clicking the links. All they work now. I got it fixed.
Perfect.
So I'm clicking on everything. Everything is pulling up like it's supposed to.
Yeah, Nicholas, I used to stream Apex about a year or so ago. And so I was streaming one night and I was playing with this young kid. He had to been like 12 years old, like new to the game. New to the game.
Such a
And
jerk.
I'm like just talking to him, having a conversation. I'm like, how's your day been? You know, how's school going? You know, like just being friendly, being nice, you know, because the kid like was telling me about how like people were like being mean to him because he's a kid. So I was trying to be nice, and I was like, where you watch football? He goes, yeah. I said, oh, okay. So where are you from? He's like, Georgia. I said, are you an Atlanta Falcons fan? He goes, yes, I love the Falcons. I left the game. I was like,
Such a jerk.
I would not play with a Falcons fan. No shot. No shot.
Too bad you didn't clip that. That's a perfect clip for the channel.
I know. I did clip it, but the sound didn't go through. He didn't have his sound shared.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's funny actually.
Nicholas said his name is Dizzy. Is that his actual YouTube channel, Dizzy?
I think there is a Dizzy. That name sounds familiar.
There's a couple of gaming channels called Dizzy.
Yeah, I mean, I know I've seen.
I
watch a lot of different creators, so.
Let me try to search Dizzy Chargers, see what pops up. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see him. Oh dang, yeah, he's got a good little following. Okay, I'll subscribe to him. Check him out. Try to network over there.
Subscribing on the Real Fans page.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see him.
Okay, perfect, man. Yeah, I got him. Appreciate that, Nicholas. Appreciate that, man. Well, Nicholas, did you have any other questions or anything like that? You know, normally we stay after the game just for a little bit and just talk a little bit of mess. Typically, what we do over here on our channel is we go live for every Monday and Thursday night football. We also go live during the NBA season, which I know is about to kick off or about to tip off very soon. And then other than that, we do some reaction videos. We also have some original videos coming out where we'll be bringing y'all some very like cool inside information and some really cool content that we're excited about. So stay on the lookout for that, man. It's really fun. We do a little bit of everything on the Real Fan Sports channel. We're not one dimensional. We like to be all over the place.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Okay, that's actually cool. So I pulled out and won that matchup when I shouldn't have. I should have lost by 45 points.
Oh, in fantasy?
Yeah. I ended up finishing on 111. 111.98.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Nicholas, do you play fantasy any? Did you have any luck this week?
Your boy Chris Olave did me great.
Oh, did you pick up Chris Olave?
Yeah. I had Chris Olave from the beginning.
From the jump?
Yeah.
No kidding.
The first week he did good. I benched him second week and he did okay, but this past weekend he did 24.7. He was killed.
Oh yeah. Nicholas said, yes, I hope to connect, not just on YouTube and social media, but I'd like to link up with you both for a game. Yeah, maybe some point, man. If I don't get to travel a whole bunch, but if you're ever out in New Orleans for a Saints game, I don't think we don't play y'all this season, but if you're ever out in New Orleans for a Saints game, man, yeah, just find us on Real Fan Sports. Come hit us up. Non's a Raiders fan, but Non doesn't live in Las Vegas. So
yeah, I'm from Oakland, so I grew up in Oakland, but I currently live in Texas, and I'm literally dead center from both Houston and Dallas, so it's like a 3-hour drive to either team.
It's but like not even worth going to a game.
And I mean, being not a fan of either, I would more likely go to a Houston game than a Dallas game, but Houston traffic is like Los Angeles, man. I'm so good on that. I'm so good on Houston.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up in my big money league. I ended up winning 138 to 90.46, where my team showed out.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I think final is 111.98 to 103.98. So I know Philly's looking at his roster like, God damn it, I should have won that. His roster is trash. Like, right. It's not trash. I just got some good. I got some good game managers.
Well, I won by exactly 11 points against Pittsburgh Hellhounds. And he decided to start Hill over Diggs, and Diggs would have gave him the 11 points that he needed to beat me.
Oh wow.
And then he also went ahead and started J.K. Dobbins coming off the first time off the injury.
Mm-hmm.
I guess expect him to do a big game, but I wouldn't have assumed that at all. He left.
Well, I think
left like
because he
50
became
points on his bench.
Yeah, I think because everybody assumed since he was going to come back and take the number 1 spot. So, but I mean, say my aunt's a Saints fan, so hopefully for sure I hear Bourbon Street has a lot to offer.
I'll tell you what, Bourbon Street is fun. If you've never been out to New Orleans, like you got to go to Bourbon Street, at least a couple times. I like Bourbon Street during the day, if you want to be honest. I mean, at night, I'm just like I get sketched out. Like there's too much going on, so I get nervous.
Well,
so I
because
don't like
nighttime
going
is
up there.
really the tourist trap.
Yeah, and the locals from New Orleans that like to do illegal things or know that, and they try to catch them off guard.
Yeah, my sister,
my
she's been to New Orleans and she likes during the daytime too. She prefers the daytime.
Yeah, if you can ever get out to New Orleans during like a festival, whether it's like Red Dress Run, French Quarter Fest, Essence Fest. There's a burlesque festival that was happening this past weekend. Those type of things, those type of events are very fun, very
There's a
fun time.
Festival happening right now here, especially the red dress one. In that one, you actually might see Zach in a red dress.
Oh, you will 100% see me in a red dress. What the heck? I just realized my fantasy football is not working for my Yahoo app.
Oh, really?
Love that.
So next Thursday, I know you talked about it already, but just a refresh for those in the chat. Miami Dolphins at the Cincinnati Bengals at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's Prime Video, of course. 7:15 start. We will be live. We're live for those who are new. We are live for Monday Night Football and Thursday Night Football. We do go live for other sporting events, but those are for sure. Those are set in stone, unless something happens and prevent us from getting back to our homes. But generally, it's always Thursday and Friday. We do have technically 2 Twitch channels, mine and we have the one for Real Fan Sports. If we do go live on Twitch, it'll be on my channel because of a possible deal that I have in the works with Twitch. So, but like I said, Thursdays and Mondays, we for sure try to be here on time and be here for the whole entire event. We might start doing some stuff on occasional Sundays. It just depends on how we're feeling. We generally like to keep those times just to kind of chill to ourselves, But and then of course other sports. We do live events for other sports, possibly for NRL, which is for Americans rugby. It's kind of like rugby, but
yeah, the National
depends.
Rugby League out in Australia. Yeah. And we do plan on in the future having other podcasts as well. It's just working out the time, making sure that we can stay consistent with it. We don't want to get y'all hopes up and y'all be like, why aren't y'all live on Wednesday? And it's just because things got mixed up. So we appreciate y'all, and we thank y'all for showing love, and thanks for the new guys that came in. Charles and Nicholas, man, much love. Appreciate y'all for being here. Diego, so Nate, Mozzie, Deck, 40, Skyla. Thank you all for being in here. And there was a bunch of other guys that were in here too that weren't talking. Derek L came in for a little bit. Jerry, Who Dat Dana. Appreciate y'all guys. Thank y'all for popping in, man. This has just been another great stream. Another great stream for the Real Fan Sports channel.
And Diego, thank you for the super chat. And yes, we do basketball games as well. NBA season week 1, my Lakers play your Warriors. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. It'll be I'm not even worried about the first games of the week of this season. I want to see what kind of Lakers teams are gonna hit the court. I'm curious because I predicted their ending last year, and against all the other naysayers in the big TV world. Yeah, I knew that was I knew they weren't making the playoffs. 100% knew they weren't making the playoffs.
Well, we'll see. If AD stays healthy, maybe they'll make it this year. But you know what? As a Pelicans fan, I'm very excited that we were able to steal that draft. And then I see Quarterback Films coming in late saying, thank you, Quarterback Films. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
I have to check out your channel too, man. If you got some good quarterback highlights, you might have to go ahead and react to some of those, man.
We do reactions, so if you got some good video that we can react to, let us know. You know what I'm saying? Let us know.
Like you said, we put out our social media just a little bit up. If you go scroll up in the chat, you'll be able to find it. Go find us on Instagram. If you have a good link to a good quarterback highlight reel, shoot it to us. Shoot it to us. We'll go ahead and give it a reaction, give you some love, give us some love back. It's it's a mutual thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that wraps it up for me. What about you, Nan? You feeling good?
I'm feeling good. Like I said, started out the stream. I felt tired, felt a little exhausted, but all the good energy that came in, this was a good stream. The game turned out to be better than what we anticipated. It was actually a really fun game to watch, really fun match. Kind of wanted the Giants to pull it out at the end, to be honest with you. I was feeling
I did too, man.
I wanted to see them stay undefeated. The Giants haven't had the best of seasons the last couple of years, so it's, Jones is coming around and starting to look better. They just got to work on the offensive line. But besides that, I enjoyed my time today and loved all new people that came in. So I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't already, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, you haven't subscribed, be true to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, notification bell. We do stuff all week long. We have videos that come out all week long. So
yes, sir. All right. That's it. That's it for me, guys. I hope you all have a blessed day. I hope you all enjoy week 3 of the NFL. I hope you all enjoy the NBA that's coming up very shortly. I hope you all have a great day at work, school, whatever it is. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay showing love. Appreciate you guys. That's cheers. Oh, I keep going to the wrong camera. That's cheers from me, Zach.
But yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you and enjoy the rest of your week. And we will see you on Thursday back here on Real Fan Sports, where myself, Nonpfixion, and my co-host Zach will be your fanalists for the evening. Peace, love. We out, y'all. Peace out.